Well, well, well. Our last stream, less than 24 hours, and I'm already back. You know why? Sunday, Homer time. Welcome in, everyone. We will be going over homers today. MLB, NBA, starting with MLB. A lot more games there. It is Sunday. And, yeah, we're just going to dive on in. Appreciate you guys, whoever is joining early. I see you in chat, and I appreciate it. And if you want to be like them, make sure you sub here. You turn on noties. And if you're not, or if you don't want to for whatever reason, which I don't know why, my streaming schedule is going to be really different from here on out because MLB, just different times than NBA. So we'll probably go live earlier or later, depending on what day of the week it is. Just a lot of MLB games, we have to break it down. So, still going to be a lot of live streams, but yeah, make sure to turn on noties here. And if you don't, turn on noties either on Discord, Twitter, so you know when we go live and you know updates about Propfinder. Let me open chat and we will get started momentarily. Appreciate you guys for coming out Sunday morning. Not even noon yet. And yeah, we're going to lock in, see who's going to hit some homers today. So, like on your way in. Like the video, pushes it out to more people. I'd appreciate it. Almost at 5,000 subs. We are less than 20 away. If we can get 20 subs this stream, that would be insane. 5,000. That's just actually insane. Appreciate you guys. Okay, let me send these noties out as per usual, and we will get started. Hope you are all having a good Sunday morning, and hope I can make it better going over these plays. Let me know who you guys have. I know everyone is on the Cubs game. PCA, Bush. Wow, there's a lot of games. Oh my god, we're so back. Is that seriously all today? Wait, bro, what? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 games today, boys. This is unbelievable. Hold on, let me pull up chat. I know a lot of you guys are on PCA. Where you at? Because here it's Saturday. Oh my god, it's Saturday. Wait. Yeah, it's Saturday. Holy. Bro, it's been a long few days. It's been a long few days, guys. Wow. Wow, yep, it's Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Not Sunday. Man, that's great. I get an extra day. Holy. Okay, a lot of you guys are on PCA. Let's just get it over with. PCA and Michael Bush both own. Oh my god. 7 for 9 with 5 homers? No. What are his odds? 333? Oh my god. What? No. Oh, Mikolas is on a different team. Okay, guys. Okay, I see why everyone's on PCA. Oh my god, man. That is crazy. PCA doesn't even seem to hit the fastball that well. Likes the slider, likes the curve. It's still fine on the heater. But I think Mikolas, it's more so that he just sucks versus lefties on that heater. So we'll see what he does. I mean, PCA you're going to have to like here. Mikolas throws, yeah, I mean, literally all his top 3 pitches. Unreal. PCA typically bats better versus righties. Versus lefty has a lower, or no, wait, yeah, he's versing a righty. What am I even talking about? PCA, just going off the history as well. 7 of 9. Like, we saw that yesterday with Jordan, right? Called Jordan to hit a homer. Almost didn't take him just based off of the handedness, but I'm like, with this history, I'd feel dumb not to take him. He got that slider. He went yard. Oh my god, it's Suarez Saturday. Wait. Suarez Saturday, bro. Holy. PCA and Bush need another day today just like that. Bro, yesterday was crazy. And what's crazy is yesterday wasn't even as good as the day before. I think I made 26 units the day before. Apparently, I'm not good with days. Let me see what day that was. I guess Thursday. If I had to take a wild guess. Thursday, we made 24.8 units. Yesterday, I made 8.34. So if you're tailing me on Pickett, you could see that. You could see exactly how much I lay on each bet. I try to go through it with my voice, but sometimes it's just hard to tail. So if you want to tail me on Pickett, you can just, it's free, so you can just tail me there. You can see all my bets for free. But let's just look here. We got to look at PCA. Righties. Yeah, PCA crushes righties. 24 homers last year. Pretty low K rate. A normal K rate, I would say, is about 25%. Like, a fourth of the time you're going to strike out. Like, probably one a game, just on typical average. Maybe, like, 0.8, 0.9 a game. But, yeah, I think something like that, definitely something to consider. Low K rate, really good history, really good ISO against righties last year. You can just see the Cubs as a whole are better versus righties. Just at a quick glance, you can see more green means they're better, obviously. I'm going to kind of explain these numbers more, because yesterday I don't think I was explaining too much. So, like, obviously, you know, batting average is just batting average. WOBA is going to be HRRs. Anytime this number's, like, over 400, I just immediately take it. As long... Ooh, Nick Garrett, appreciate the sub, man. That 19 more, or something. So, oh, wait. No, 10 more. Keep subbing, boys. If you aren't subbed here, we can hit 5K on this stream right now. That'd be nasty. Anyway, WOBA, if this number's over 400 and they have, like, a good supporting cast around them, the reason you want a good supporting cast is because it's not just hits. It's not just runs. It's also RBIs. So you have to have, like, other guys getting on base to give your guy a chance. And you have to have, your guy getting on base to give the next guy in order a chance, right? Like, we saw that yesterday with the Yankees. We bet on, I think, 4 guys. We bet on Cody. Judge, I took his total bases. He hit a homer. Just didn't like the ballpark. Really liked the stats, just not the ballpark. Cody is the only one who didn't hit. And I think Judge, not Grisham. Who else did we bet? Goldschmidt and Stanton. Stanton also hit a homer, which we called live on stream, which was actually insane. Like, bro, when they put that pitcher in, and I'm like, if Stanton gets this slider, it's gone. And he threw the slider as his top pitch, and it was gone, man. So, it's data. Absolutely electric. Again, we still have some of those codes left over. There's not going to be much they're not going to be there much longer. So if you want to take advantage of that deal, you can get the whole year of MLB for 40% off, marked down from 150 to like 89. Okay, let me catch up on chat quick. People laughing at me that it's not Sunday. Call that Stanton homer so it's okay. Appreciate it. Def Saturday was nervous, lol. Morning, Elliot. How you doing, man? Check out Jordan. He goes crazy on that slider. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. We called that yesterday, bro. That fastball must be slow. Low key, though. I don't see any other option. Whoa, voice crack. Barnes hitting the 10 assists made it crazy. Yeah, the double-double. He had 7 at halftime. Not surprised. Didn't take him on the streak, just because there was some up and down, but definitely high opportunity, high chance. Too high Cruz. Appreciate the sub. What about the weather today? We can look. I sent a Pickett link in chat. Be sure to like the video. Yes. 166 here and 14 likes. Come on now, guys. Alright, let's get into it here. Horner, I feel, is going to have a good day with the new contract. Bro, I love Horner. I was worried he was going to go re-sign somewhere else. I'm so happy he didn't, though. You could see clearly, though, he's way better versus lefties. Still gets on base a decent amount. 33% of the time he gets on base, but not a great chance versus righties compared to his lefty stats. Lefties, Swanson and Horner absolutely crush lefties. Ballesteros versus righties, though. Could see his chances. I mean, plus 600? Plus 600? Oh my god, wait, Ballesteros is going. Wait, Ballesteros is going. Plus 600? He's got a chance, y'all. 27, high K rate, low whiff rate, though. On I guess that's a little high on a heater, higher than you'd like. But look what he gives up. Mikolas, I would not be surprised. We do have to check, just real quick, let's check all the weather for all of these games, just so we know what we're kind of getting into. Cool temps, light winds, Kevin Roth with the GOAT. Fun one here. Temperatures are cold around 40 degrees, but the winds are out of the south blowing out to the left. This is a pretty rare combination. Generally, cold weather days have wind blowing in, but in a limited sample size, we've seen a bump down to bats. Will be interesting to see if the wind matters more than cold, dense air. That's true, actually. Very cold. The wind is blowing out. Yeah, I think... I'm not a meteorologist. Obviously, that's why we have Kevin for these notes. I would think wind matters more, but I also played baseball for a long time, and I know it's hard to hit a cold ball, so we'll see. Will be interesting. What's up, Rug? We are cooking indeed. Yeah, Tatum hitting was crazy. I thought it was cooked at halftime. He had like, what, 10? Not even? Mikolas has a ton of weak spots. Yeah, we'll look at that for sure. For sure. This one's in a dome, gonna be closed. Wind won't affect anything. Make sure, first thing you look at when you're on the weather sheet is roof. If it's in a roof, completely ignore the weather, especially if it's bad. If it's good weather, they might leave the roof open, so that could have some effect. But the wind will be decreased. The temperature is still going to be there. So like, if it's cold, they're not going to open the roof. So this definitely going to be closed. 35 degrees out. They're not going to play baseball in 35-degree weather. Rangers Phillies blowing in. This is a game. Yeah, I definitely consider this to be a bump down to homers and hitting in general. Yeah. Pretty cold. You can see temps in the 40s with wind blowing a bit left to right. Yeah. I would avoid the Phillies-Rangers game, honestly. I could see... We could do HRs and total bases, probably, but definitely be careful on this game, especially if you're betting homers. Like, in my opinion, if the wind is blowing in more than 10 miles an hour, I'm just not betting homers because there is a massive, like, it matters way more than you think. Like, it could take 30 feet off of a ball. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to absolutely crush it. Twins-Orioles. This one also interesting. Wind blowing to the side. Temps in the 40s with wind blowing a bit left to right. A bit in from left. Again, I would consider a bump down to bats. Yeah, I mean, this one again, not as bad as the previous game. I guess pretty similar, though. Especially for versus righties, because you want them to pull it. So, like, for example, if you look at the screen here, this is how you want a righty to hit. This is how you want a lefty to hit. So, when a righty tries to pull it straight against the wind, it's just not going to work. What's up, Tara? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Peanut, we will. We will, bro. So, yeah, these games, honestly, I'd probably just fade Phillies, Orioles. The thing that's good about MLB is there's so many games that you could just take one or two off. It also, decreases time of research so you can focus in on some of the more important games. Like, even this one, Mets. I mean, southeast weather is just cold and really windy. So, I would just fade it again. Mets, Orioles, Phillies, just all a fade, honestly. Marlins, okay, now see, this one is in a dome. However, the temperature's nice, so it might be open, and then the wind could impact it. I'm not sure. That'd be a good question for Kevin. I'm not sure, honestly, how much it impacts. Like, if the wind, if they're in a dome, the wind has to come in? I don't know. I don't know anything. But, I'm not a meteorologist, again, that's why we have Kevin, but, would the wind come in and impact it more or less? Like, how does that matter? I don't know. Looks like a pitcher's duel here in Philly, and it's super windy, yeah. Super, super windy. Yo, what's up, Dubs time? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, honestly, I would probably... This one's probably fine, since it's in a dome. It should block some of that wind, but again, I don't know. Depends the architecture of the dome. But Mets, Orioles, Phillies, I'm cool to just fade completely. See, now this, if it's anything less than 5, that's just a gust. You can see it's going right, going in from the left, going in from the left. So, this wind doesn't even know what it's doing, and this is just normal. You just walk outside, 2 miles an hour is nothing. That's, literally nothing. So when you see this 2.2 miles an hour, doesn't worry me at all. Boston Reds should be good to go. White Sox Brewers is in a dome. Surely they close it because it's 40 degrees. If they don't, though, this could be a fade. I would imagine they just keep it closed. I believe it was closed yesterday, if someone can double check that. DeGrom scratched? In what game? Who is he on now? I don't even know. Angels, Astros, wind blowing just to the left. This doesn't worry me too much. If this was any more, maybe a slight dip. Or no, sorry, there's a roof. Temperatures are high, though. They might have it open. But yesterday was closed. I know yesterday was closed, right? Because Jordan hit that ball off the top. Or maybe that was 2 days ago, but either way, might be closed. I don't know. But wind, not too much of a factor. If anything, more to lefties than righties. Yankees, Giants blowing out. Yankees still at the Giants. Terrible stadium to hit homers at, but wind blowing out. If there's some power hitters you like, maybe consider taking. Royals, Braves, wind blowing in. Don't love that. 7 miles an hour, that's definitely not nothing. If anything, maybe lefties, but I wouldn't bet on a righty in this game. Tigers, Padres, wind blowing due left. Pretty hard. I don't really know what to do with that information, if that's a fade, or maybe it's just going to push balls to the right, so we'll see what happens. Diamondbacks, Dodgers blowing out, huge. Love that. Helps lefties especially. And then Guardians, Mariners should be closed roof. I would imagine 54 degrees. Could go either way, to be honest. Rangers still okay. I feel like they engineer these stadiums to have a minimal wind resistance / effect. That's what I would think. That is what I would think. Is this slate trash? No. No, there's plenty of games. Plenty of games to go off of. There's some wind. Like, I would take off these 3 games for sure. And I think there was one other maybe to worry about. Like, this one. Detroit had it blowing to the side, I think. These games, though, I would not research for homers. HRs and total bases are usually fine. But, again, when you're betting, like, total bases or HRs, you usually want the chance for them to hit a homer, and that is significantly reduced in that game. So, alright. Let's go through it here. Cardinals are never, like, they never look good, I swear. Burleson hit a homer. Wow, 3 hits, 2 runs, home run, 2 RBIs. Wow. Burleson had a great game yesterday. Against Joe Boyle, he is 2 of 3 on 14 pitches, 1 K, 2 hard hits. Both were singles. You can just tell 0 doubles, 0 triples, 0 home runs. That means these were singles and both hard hits. So good there. Let's see if there's any more history. Yeah, you can see they lit him up last time. Church didn't do much, but in general, they lit him up last time. What's up, Inside Out? Lots of people on Otani, I'd assume so. Tucker and Freeman. Sista Outlaw, appreciate the sub. Okay. Joe Boyle is going to be a righty, so let's look. Oh my god, against righties, they actually look terrible. Very high K rates. You can see 35%, 31%, 41% is crazy. 20, these are kind of low. This guy's strikeout line's probably pretty high. Maybe higher than you'd imagine. Also, Sandy was such a bad beat. Rockies were hitting everything, and he still got 5 Ks. What's up, Adam? Wow, look at his homers last year. Whew. Whoo-wee. Home versus Tampa Bay, over-under 7.5. That's like a typical over-under. 7.5 is very on par. Alec Burleson, wow. Him on that slider, too. Absolutely nasty. Joe Boyle, does he struggle more versus righties or lefties? Always make sure before you check this HR per 9, you just take a look. In this case, it is very close. So then you would go, like, the HR per 9 is just homers. So anything above 1.2 here pretty much means that if they pitch, like, 6 innings, they're more probable to give up a home run. This is actually a pretty low number. Just at 1 means they pretty much give up, or Joe Boyle gives up 1 homer every 9 innings he pitches to lefties and righties. So HR per 9 innings pitched to lefties, he gives up a homer. HR per 9 innings pitched to righties, he gives up a homer. Barrel percent is going to be higher versus lefties. Hard hit rate higher versus lefties. Fly ball percent higher versus lefties. Home run per fly ball higher to righties. So that's interesting. Everything but that stat is leaning towards lefties. So that's what I'm going to go off of. You could also see that there is very minimal green here. But when he throws his four-seam slider to lefties, it seems to get lit up far more than righties. You can see batting average over 200, batting average 170, 191. ISO also 106, 149. So pretty good versus righties, actually. I would definitely just take lefties. And I think the guy in this game to take is just going to be Burleson. Another thing we'll look at is weak spots. So he's a righty. Also has a good history against him. 2 singles and 1 strikeout. Righty. Yeah, Burleson's just the guy for sure. Probably wouldn't even look too much farther into it. No data on this guy yet. Probably his first start. Ivan Herrera. Good on the splitter, but he only throws it 17% of the time, and when he does, it's very, very effective. No one's got an extra base hit off of it in 87 pitches, so definitely don't want to take a homer. Burleson's just going to be the guy in this game, I think. Mason Wynn doesn't look great. You could also see their odds, so like Gorman plus 600 is interesting. I feel like he should be higher than that. Burleson, I think these odds are actually higher than what they should be, especially coming off of a homer last game. You could filter this by his main pitch, which is going to be the four-seam, just to see how he hits off of it. You could see a lot of his data last year. Pretty good data, actually. Homer. StatCast on it in the last 15 games, 40% fly ball, 33% line drive. You just want these two numbers to add up to more than ground ball and pop-up. More percent of the time he puts it in the air, the better. Home run per fly ball, you want this closer to like 20%, I believe. Hard hit, you want over 45, so he meets the criteria there. He doesn't pull it a lot, or hasn't recently. Does that number go? Yeah, so he hits straight a lot, which is interesting. Doesn't seem to pull the ball. You can see 336, or wait, he's a lefty, so he'd be hitting this side. 335, 375. You can see a lot of his homers, though, are in this range. Let's see what he does on the fastball. Kind of pops it all over the place. His homers, when he tends to crush it, you can see his spot that he likes. Some to dead center. You can see this one. Holy cow. 425 off Brad Keller. Pretty nasty work there. All of these were fly balls off of righties. Yeah, I mean, 13% of the time, I guess implied odds aren't great. But if it's not an out, it's a homer 77% of the time. That's pretty insane. The stats are pretty insane, actually. I do not love the pull percent, though. But I love all his other stats. I think just a lefty, when he gives up that much, it's probably, honestly, since Nolan Gorman is a lefty, that's probably part of the reason his odds are lower. Like Mason Wynn, you can see he's way better versus righties than lefties. Lefties against the four-seamer. Like, if you see any lefties here that are good on the four-seamer, definitely not Nathan Church. Not the guy you're going to want to bet on. Victor Scott, also not great. So, yeah, I just think it's Burleson, and you really just call it a day here. Weatherholt could. There's just no date on him. Rookie. Like, I could see him going in his first AB, but, you know, not something we have data on, so not something I'm going to want to bet on. Burleson also weak spot. Ooh. I wouldn't. Okay, so in this case, King Cabano, I would not take Burleson in his HRR just because. So, like, I like him for a homer, but usually I play homers to win 1 unit, and the odds are way higher. So you only put, like, 0.2 units on it for a homer. And then for HRRs, they're, like, about even odds, usually a little favored, minus 115 maybe. Let's actually see, just so I can hammer home this example. So he's about plus 100, but the difference between plus 100 and plus 600 when you're betting to win a unit is pretty drastic, right? So, and you can see here, like, he has a 360 WOBA. Again, my rule is 400. And look at his supporting cast. It's all in the red. He has the lowest K rate, lowest walk rate on his team, apart from, you know, Mason Wynn, some other guys, but combined, very low K and walk rate. I think he could hit his HRR, but I'd rather just have him, like, on a hit builder. 296 batting average. Also hit 2 of 3 against him. So, yeah, absolutely hammers, like, all of his pitches. Except the splitter, but again, he throws that 17% of the time. Man, if he gets this four-seamer or slider, it's going to look real pretty. You can see him on the sliders, nasty as well. Look, 3 doubles in a row. Really long field out, 353. I just don't love his pull rate. Pull rate on the slider is way better. So actually, we probably prefer him to get a slider. You can see all of the stats. The deeper the green, the better it looks. But yeah, I do like Alec Burleson here for a homer. Yeah, I think that's going to be our first pick of the day. You can just see, collectively as a team, way better versus lefties. Alec Burleson is the standalone guy, better versus righties. Even Ivan Herrera, look at that. Look at those stats versus lefties. Holy cow. You can see versus lefties, he crushes the slider when he gets it. Four-seamer. Yeah. If a bullpen guy were to come in and his main pitch were to be a slider or a four-seam, you're sitting pretty on Ivan Herrera, man. I'll tell you that. One wrong pitch and it's in the air, basically. Yep. Possible the day lates. Oh my god, I forgot about day lates. Day lates in MLB are actually so valid, though. Like, it's crazy. And Burleson's the only guy in weak spot. I love Burleson today, man. 459 ISO to the guy batting third. That is unbelievable. 459. Okay, I know a lot of people are on Aranda as well. So we're definitely going to look at him. We have just the 1, 2, and 3 guys. So nothing crazy. 1, 2, 3. 4 also has a high ISO. Allowed. The weak spots, for those of you that don't know, on Propfinder, the weak spots is attributed to spots in the order where pitchers give up the highest amount of ISO or just offensive power. Think about ISO, just if it's over 200, they hit a lot of extra bases. That's just what I think. 261 ISO, 276 ISO, 265 ISO. Absolutely insane stats there. So let's go ahead and see if there's any batter versus pitcher history. BVP, batter versus pitcher. No history of the Rays against McGreevy. Sometimes you'll have like one guy if he gets traded, but nothing there. Also, Christopher Morel, or no, he's on the Marlins, right? I think potentially. But you can see it gives up way more versus lefties. So I assume Aranda's a lefty. Yeah, so that's probably a good shout. Home runs per 9, you can see versus lefties 2.4, which is an insane stat. Home runs per fly ball percent 19.1. Hard hit is higher than versus righties. Fly ball percent almost double versus lefties than righties. And home run per fly ball percent is, of course, going to be higher as well. Less innings pitched, but again, these are all attributed to averages. So home run per 9. Home runs is the only one that's not, but he gave up 3 times the amount of home runs in 14 less innings pitched. So, yeah, we're going to want to look at lefties here. And who crushes lefties? Yeah, I mean, Aranda. Holy cow. Aranda, Caminero, he's not a lefty, though. Richie Palacios could be a good little value bet. Look at his 370 batting average. Just don't know how much data he has. Aranda hit a homer last game, 6 ABs. I don't know when he hit that homer, who it was off of, but, man, unreal. Let me catch up on chat here. Jake, just found your pick and appreciate your work. Rolling with your picks today. Appreciate that, bro. Will, got you. Will always be free. I'll never charge for picks. Burleson's solid for the first leg of a hit builder. I think he could be, yeah. I think he could be. Ernie Clement, is he on the Rays? I go game by game, so if you have anything in this game, let me know. Hey, Jay, can you make a list of all the numbers? List of the numbers as notes to look at when attacking home runs. Yeah. I have, QDZ. I have a home run video tutorial on YouTube. Let me actually pull that up for you guys. I'm going to pin it in chat, so if you want to go watch that and come back, you're more than welcome to. That video is going to be a little older, but, like, it's still super, super helpful, and something you should check out. Almost has 10K views on YouTube. That's crazy. That is crazy. Again, I'm going to pin this in chat so you guys can see it. And, yeah, if you want to go watch that, come back, watch that, don't come back, whatever you want to do. But I think that video can be really, really helpful in researching all these home runs. Big Amish got us today? I hope so. Rockies, he on the Marlins. Can you look at Murakami? Got you, bro. Talking about things like whiff. Whiff is... I don't know. It's dependent on also what the pitcher gives up. So it's also dependent on different pitches. Like, if a guy has, like, a less than 20 whiff rate on a curveball, then that's insane. Like, you could see... 20%, 27% whiff rate on the curve, that's about normal. Like, a third of the time on a curve, you're going to swing and miss because it's, like, the hardest pitch to hit in baseball. Cutter, 30%. Four-seam, 20%. So pretty low whiff rate all across the board. I honestly don't typically look at whiff rate. I just look at green across the board, and that usually hammers it home. Unless they have, like, a higher than, like, 40% K rate on a certain pitch. But you'll see guys like Judge. I mean, Judge has, like, probably a 35% K rate, but when he hits the four-seamer, that's what you're betting on. When he hits it, it's gone. You know what I mean? So definitely something to consider. A lot of people are on a Ronda. Yeah, we'll look. Murakami and Ballesteros. I like Ballesteros. We're going to look at that game. Oh, Lucas, no. That sucks, man. Sorry. On Richie already. Also, I don't know if anyone bet it yesterday, but I said on stream Carlos Correa was hitting 2 singles. I don't know what the odds are, like if they're 1,000, 2,000 for a guy to hit 2 singles. Probably not 2,000, but I called it, man. He had such a good batter versus pitcher history, but he was just cranking singles off of him. So, yeah, liked his HRR. He cashed that for us. And if you bet his 2 singles, then I don't know what the odds are, but Ariodon smacking another one. Dylan Lyle actually looks good today. We'll look. Okay. Let's get into this game. If you have anyone on the Rays, let me know. Other than a Ronda, I feel like you probably have to have a Ronda here. Let's just filter by the four-seam. So not a great barrel recently, but a lot of this data is from last year. And this one, he hit a homer yesterday off Shane Bieber when he got that four-seamer. Wow. Holy, it's got to be a Ronda today. Plus 500 as well. 46% fly ball, 46 hard hit, 40% pull, 46% oppo. I don't love that. Busch Stadium dimensions you can see here. Let's see what he does on the four-seamer. There's another pitch like the changeup sometimes. Doesn't have a great ISO off of it. Hits it well, but doesn't hit a lot of extra base hits off of it. Let's see. Yeah, 93% average exit velocity. Not terrible at all by any means. You can just see he likes the four-seamer. You can see when he saw the four-seamer 519 times, saw the changeup 141. Cutter is also not bad on. Curveball, same thing, and he gives up a lot on the curveball. If a Ronda gets the curve, it's gone. Let me just say that. If a Ronda gets the curve, it's gone. Data actually doesn't look great there, but look at this. Or the ISO. The ISO's a little low, but look, 368 batting average, 384 WOBA, 526 slugging are just insane numbers. He's green on literally every pitch to righties. Only a little questionable on the ISO, on the changeup and the batting average to cutter, but everything else, he's absolutely mashing. And that includes the fastball, 300 batting average. He'd be a guy I'd take in a hit parlay. Maybe even HRR. I'd probably take his HRR, to be honest. Let's take a peek here. 100% this year. 8 of his last 10. 1.5. Minus 117. You just have to love those odds. 56% last year. Yeah, insane numbers there. Caminero as well. Also, he's a lefty. You can see he gives up more versus lefties. He's also really good versus righties. I don't know if he's any stats on the bullpen. 1 of 7 on the bullpen, but, you know, we don't really know who he's going to play from the bullpen. So, yeah, really good-looking stats there. I'd take him for a homer, too, any day. Plus 500 seems really good value. Oh, yeah, props are from yesterday. Hold on. Calm down. Sorry, you're looking at all the winning props from yesterday. Unfortunately, you couldn't tell. Also, Tyler Hero, bro, that pissed me off. Dude shot 0 for 4 in the first quarter. And then he finished with, like, I don't even know if he got 10 points. That was unbelievable. I'm also sending the discount code in chat again, in case you guys are new here. K's outlook today. I don't like taking home runs, especially early season. I agreed with that. Like, I'm like, it's kind of early, let's wait for the data. But recently, man, this data from last year, I don't know, man. It's working out real well. A Rhonda Bush extra base hit, first plate appearance. Oh, first plate appearance, crazy bet. Kurt's not hitting was crazy yesterday. Oh my god, J came on the fastball. Versus righties. See, not amazing on the sinker, though. Sweeper, not good on, and those are like his top 2 pitches. Sinker he is actually good on. But not as good as, look at him versus, oh my god. Like, if he were to get the 4-seam, it's gone. 13% chance that happens, though. So. Also, definitely want to take McGreevy on a lefty. I think Aranda's just the play here, unless you're going to want to bet, like J-Cam, maybe total bases. Like, if he gets a hit, it's probably an extra base hit. Like, 270 batting average, 279 ISO. Palacios, we were kind of looking at him earlier. Not a great ISO on the 4-seamer. Let's see what he's getting here. Let's see, 0%. But he's getting a hits. He's just a hit machine. Doesn't hit homers. Actually, a lot of ground balls. So, yeah, just not something you're going to want to bet on for him. Could be like, I mean, looks like a good value bet. Like him for a hit, I wouldn't be surprised. 10 of 27 in his career versus righties. Or last season, not his career, but I mean, only 10 of 27. I would assume he's maybe a rookie. I don't know. Definitely not Carson Williams. Holy, plus 1100. Dude has no chance. Like, what? I mean, maybe on the 4-seamer. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe on the 4-seamer. Could see it. Could definitely see it. But not amazing. Jake Fraley. Would not bet on Jake Fraley. I think Aranda's just the play. Aranda for that and HRR. Christian Simpson. Yeah, not going to be a guy you want to bet on. Okay. Andy Diaz. Ooh, Diaz. Ooh. But, again, versus righties is just better. Has a different pitch mix. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Aranda's just my favorite bet. And it's really not even close. You can just see all the crazy numbers here. Love his HRRs. And like him for a homer. So. And it's always good to bet HRRs when you like a guy for a homer. Like Burleson in this case. I don't think I liked it, right? Like, let's see. Batter versus pitcher looks good. But Burleson. HRRs just because of the lineup around him. So this one's just more of like a Alec Burleson's kind of a dog and his teammates suck. But if you look around Aranda, you can see that he should get some chances. You can see Diaz, Caminero, Jake Fraley I'm a little worried about, but if Aranda gets on base or has Diaz get on base, then I think you get a homer and call it a day. I do like it. Okay. So I think that's it for this game. I do kind of want to look at Boyle. Also, Aranda and Burleson are going to be in weak spot, which is definitely matters. Who's your day lates? Oh man, Kurt's day late would be crazy. Who else did we have? I had Pete Alonso the first day. Or no, was that? No, it wasn't yesterday, was it? He hit a ball 387, whatever the day that was. I don't even remember. I don't remember, bro. Whoever looked good. Oh, Burger Varsho. Not Burger. Barger. Varsho. Yeah, this game I had like 4. I had like 4 picks. Max Muncy in that game as well. Okay, let's just keep going here. I'm going to bet these as we go. And then refresh my picket so you see it there. Burleson and Aranda, I might just take as a little 2-man early day bet. As well as just straights. I always play home run straights to win 1 unit. So like on these guys I'll put like 0.2 or whatever wins me 1 unit. Whatever nets me 1 unit. Like when it says total payout and it says whatever your unit sizing is, it says 1 unit, that's what you bet. And stay consistent with homers. You will lose a lot more homers than you win, but when you win homers, you only need, like, say you bet 2 homers on the day, or you bet 7 homers on the day and you hit 2, you're already profitable. So don't, like, in baseball, it's all about volume. Do not look at your win-loss record. Only look at your units and your ROI, because you will be up even if you're not hitting many homers. Like, a 20% hit rate on homers is a really good hit rate. So just remember that. Don't get too down in, like, oh man, I'm not hitting anything. Like, if you're hitting 2 homers, that's a win, man. That's a win. You just gotta remember it like that. Diddy hitting a homer tonight? Bro, what? Brother, what? Bro, what? Okay, Burleson is plus 625. That's crazy. Cannot believe this season I'm actually getting good odds. Oh, it's going to be a different season, boys. And then my rule, I'm going to bet, like, whatever your unit is, I'm betting... Let me actually see. All my homer parlays, I'm going to play to win about 17 units. So, like, I'm going to bet Aranda and Burleson on a parlay for homers, and I'm going to bet them to win 17 units. 36 likes ain't bad, but we have 239 people in here. I mean, come on now, guys. Come on now, guys. Selling my bag. Selling my bag for what? Giving you guys free looks. Free reads, y'all. But stay really consistent. Like, when I'm putting these bets in, I am going down to the cents. Like, you have to stay consistent on your unit sizing if you actually want to see long-term growth. You will see long-term growth, but you gotta, like anything, you gotta be disciplined, man. You gotta be disciplined. Anyone from Florida, what app are you using? I don't know what's available in Florida. I think you can get Fliff, maybe, but the odds are really bad on Fliff. So I'm getting down to the cents here, boys. Okay. Okay, Burleson and Aranda are in as well as the parlays, and I need to bet Aranda HRRs on DK minus 117. Pretty good odds there. Hard Rock in Florida. On Fanatics, Alec and Aranda for plus 3750. I just got them on BetMGM for plus 5500. That's an insane discrepancy. You have to make sure you have as many books as possible. Please have as many books as possible, because this parlay I just got for plus 5,500 on MGM. Just these two, Aranda not included. But if you hit all on Propfinder when you're looking at your favorites, you can just see immediately the best place to bet. Again, I play everything for 1 unit unless I specifically say otherwise. It just depends how much I like it. If you type !Pickett, a link will pop up, and you could just tail that. He is minus 120 on DK. I'm just going to take it there. Difference between minus 120 and minus 117 is like a penny. I know I'm saying stay disciplined, but I just want to speed up because of stream. I don't want you guys waiting while I'm putting in all these lays. Okay. So I just put in all of this. I put in Burleson and Aranda on a parlay because this game is going to start earlier. So I think in that game, Aranda is going to be one of my favorites. Let me add to the props here. If you type !props2, all the homers will pop up. So I'm going to have Aranda, Burleson. I don't know how to spell Burleson, but I think that's close. Aranda, I'm putting an asterisk next to because he's a potential parlay candidate, I believe. So, yeah, never do all parlays. You will lose money. You will. If you want actual long-term profit and you play straights, you will win money. Like, you just will. Like, I'm up probably... I can actually tell you. But I haven't had straights the whole time since I've been betting. In the past, like, since I've had straights, since I've been able to bet on straights, I'm probably up 20 units in the past, like, 3 weeks. And that's not even exaggeration. You can go check my picket. Like... If you do HR parlays, do round robins, 100%. Do round robins on, like, if you... Okay, don't do round robins on, like, 80 home run parlays by twos, because then you're just spending an absurd amount of money. But take, like, your top 5 or 6 or 7, like, just some range, like, between 5 and 10, maybe. 10 on the way high side, but some range between that, and just put, like, $1 on it, man. And just round robin it. So if a player is 400 and my unit is 10, I should bet... You should bet whatever it is to win, like, $2, I think will pay out 10. If they're plus 400 QDC. That's what I'm saying. So, like, on Aranda... Let me just tell you. So my unit size is $15. And on Burleson at plus 625, I bet $2.07. At plus 625, that is the closest I can get to winning or netting $15 on that. So I just keep, like, I guess, and then just keep adjusting the pennies until you get close to that number. So you'll get good at it the more you do as well. I solo and parlay, yeah. You could do that. Do straights for sure. Straight every homer you like. Make sure you have, like, a good reasoning, or, you know, you don't want to bet. You don't want to straight every homer you bet, but definitely do straights. Do parlays on your favorites. I would only max do a 3-leg parlay, a homer parlay, and then do round robins of, like, do a 3-leg of, like, your absolute favorites of the day, because you just have to, you know. That's the whole point of home runs. You have to do parlays. But then make sure you're playing straights of all guys who, like, either had a good history or just have a good matchup or something in general. And then do round robins of, like, your next 5 to 7 to 9 to something, you know, whatever range you want to do. That's what I would recommend. Okay, Bush, oh my god. This is an HRR bet game. Dylan Lyle also in weak spot. I know someone was talking about that. Cade Horton versus Mikolas. Let's look. So, home run matchups, we have Cubs versus Nationals, sorry. I'm used to him being on the Cardinals. Lefties, he struggles significantly against, but also gives up a lot of homers versus righties. So, you can see 1.82 versus lefties. You can see the year before, not last year, 2 seasons ago, it was actually righties. And don't worry, this data will change when we have enough to go off of, right? So, like, next time, probably, I don't want to quote this, but, like, next time you see a pitcher, or maybe within the next, like, 3 times you see the same pitcher, you'll probably have his 2026 stats. It could be skewed just because of the limited amount of data, and that's why I would still use 2025 when it pops up here. But we're making sure to get that data all ready for you guys, for recency and everything. Recency will pop up here as well. So you'll be able to see barrel percents and everything. But yeah, I mean, Michael Busch, 6 for 15, 3 homers, 1 strikeout, 3 batted ball events, and 5 hits. So pretty insane stats. You can just see on the 4-seam, like, Michael Busch is an absolute dog. Hitting home runs recently as well. God, he had 30... What did he... This game was also against Mikolas. So, you won't see it on the head-to-head because he's on a new team, but absolutely incredible stats there. Does BetMGM give sign-up bonus bet money? I believe so. I think you can either do that or get, like, a free bet up to, like, 1,500. Okay, batter versus pitcher history. You can see this is absolutely insane. PCA, Horner, Ian Happ, Bregman, even Michael Bush. Ballesteros hasn't played him. I do like Ballesteros for a long shot. I think his odds are definitely going to be worth it. Plus 600. This game, on the weather, though, remember, this game had wind blowing out, but cold weather. So it is harder to hit a cold ball, but the wind should carry. I think, see, like Kevin said here, if you were at the start of the stream, you heard me read this, but fun one here. Temperatures are cold, around 40 degrees, but winds are out of the south, blowing out to the left. This is a pretty rare combination. Generally, colder weather days have wind blowing in, but in limited sample size, we've seen a bump down to bats. Will be interesting to see if the wind matters more than cold, dense air. So I think it's kind of more so a wash than anything, and that's just how I'm going to treat it. So wind should help, cold balls should not, but yeah, I know it's Saturday. Bro, you are way behind. Holy. Saturday, not Sunday, but let's go. Bro, why are you guys so behind? What the heck? Bush or PCA, they might both go. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah, PCA having 5 homers, you just have to take that just based off of history against him. Like, 7 for 9 with 5 homers, a 2.5 slugging. Like, that's not real. Those numbers are not real. You can also see 523 slugging versus right-handed pitchers. Just got that massive contract extension. What do you say, PCA? Put yourself to use, buddy. I mean, insane numbers. Higher, higher, higher. Good pull. Ooh, wait. Wind was blowing out to the right, though, so it could sell. Wait, we need to see this. Hold on. Could sell versus lefties a little bit. But with stats like this, you have to take PCA. You'd feel so dumb not to take PCA. What's up, Yigo? Just open the stream. First 2 words I hear are cold balls. Pretty good. I apologize, man. Apologize for the trauma. Okay. Cubs hit 8 homers in 1 game. Yeah, that was on July 4th, right? I remember watching that from home. Oh my god. I think we had Bush that day, too, and then he hit, like, 75 home runs. Sets up good for my long shot play, Horner. Horner doesn't play well versus righties, though. He likes lefties. God, versus lefties, he gives up so much, especially on the heater. Bush is my favorite play. Bush plus 255, you can just... Bro, you know he's going. PCA with the history, you have to take him. Ballesteros, I think you have to take him with these odds and with this data. 87 four-seamers, 278 batting average, 611 slugging, 333 ISO on a pitcher that throws mainly four-seamers. Sucks on the slider. Well, doesn't suck. Only seen 15 pitches. But I think this plus 600 you just have to take. Miguel Amaya doesn't have data. Matt Shaw. Yeah, I mean, it's just a PCA Bush Ballesteros day, and I don't think you could tell me otherwise. Bush total bases as well. He had 5 yesterday. He had, what, 2 doubles and a single or something? Yeah, 3 hits. Like, this dude is a dog. His line is 1.5 hits. Like, holy cow. Plus 185, minus 307 to get 1 hit. Bush was such a good signing for us. Bregman probably does nothing. We'll see. Does have a good history on him, though, so shouldn't get too mad at that. And then PCA. I feel like PCA is actually more in an HRR spot just based off of the lineup in front of him. Bush, I really like his ISO. I also really like PCA's ISO, 252. 252, man. For minus money. Wait, what's his HRR line? Yeah, HRR line plus, or 2.5. Give me his total bases. Bush, same thing. Minus 122 on underdog. Minus 122 on DK, so you're going to want to take him there. Yeah, looks good. I think Bush is actually probably a candidate to be one of my favorites today. He's unbelievable on the heater. 33. Oh my god, man. Look at recency as well. Single, double, field out. This was 2 days ago. Face to righty. But look at this. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, like what? Yeah, this is insane. 53% fly ball, 73% of the time it's in the air, and out of that 73%, 26% of the time it's going to be a home run, 53 hard hit, 46 pull. You have to like what you're seeing here. Four-seamer, I really just want to see that off of a righty. Off of a righty who also sucks. 15% of the time it's a homer, but that's including line drive if we just have fly ball 21% of the time. And if it's not an out, how often? 76% of the time it's a homer. Yeah, we just love that. Just have to love that. Bush is plus 180 on my sportsbook. Are you on Fliff? I know you're on Fliff, bro. Wind is good. Wind is blowing. It's blowing out, but it could push some balls foul for Bush and PCA. Like it's blowing. Let me show you. It's blowing out to left field, but to pull as a lefty, you have to hit it to right. Or I guess it wouldn't. It would just push it towards center. So it might go like here. But I mean, you still have to like it. Still have to like it. Favorite HRRs. I mean, Arondas are only HRR so far. I'm taking Bush and PCA for total bases. I do like Bush and PCA for HRRs as well. But I just like the value more so. Okay, so Bush PCA, Ballesteros, all on FanDuel, it looks like. DK next. I don't have FanDuel. For some reason, they won't verify me, so I guess I'm taking them on DK. But if you have them on FanDuel, it does look best to take them there. Let me go through this. Bush, PCA, and I'm going to take Moises Ballesteros. All as singles, and then we'll get into it a little more. PCA actually is better on MGM, so I'm going to look to take him there. Vladdy smacking one, we'll look, bro. Also, another thing, like weak spots were absolutely insane in this game. Which could definitely help for total bases. HRs as well, like, sure. But PCA and Bush are in the weak spot. And they're against this guy who literally gives up 7 billion homers every time he faces the Cubs. So, especially lefty. Like, man, Bush and PCA, you look at this batter versus pitcher history, 6 of 15, 3 homers. 7 of 9 with 5 homers might be the most unreal stat combination I've ever seen in my life. Like, that is ridiculous. Like, that's not real. That is just not real. Okay, I'm checking if PCA if he is better on MGM, which he is. Plus 340. Really good value there. On a guy who's literally hit 7 billion homers off of this guy. Okay, so that straight is placed. And I'm placing Moises Ballesteros and Michael Bush on DK. So if you want to tail me, that is what I'm taking and where I'm taking it. Okay. Those bets are in. And then we also need to take their total bases, whichever ones I had. Actually, Ballesteros might have some good odds on his bases. Versus lefties, you could see he's 0 of 2. They never play him versus lefties, but versus righties, 17 of 55, 309 batting average, 182 ISO. I mean, his total bases, like, depending on what his odds are, if he's like plus 140, you can maybe just take that. Yeah, plus 156. Yeah, give me that, man. Give me that. I don't know how to spell Ballesteros. Should probably know this guy is on my team. Ballesteros. Moises. This guy's a dog. Okay. Total bases. Plus 154. Really good value there, I think. You can just see on his top pitch here, four-seamer. If he gets that four-seamer, should be gone. So imagine Mikolas revenge game and he throws a no-hitter. If that happens, man, then he deserves it, bro. Again, since I'm taking Ballesteros total bases, I'm betting total bases. I always bet to net 2 units. So, like, I place around a unit on to win around a unit. You know what I mean? Rather than on homers, I'm only betting, like, 0.2 units to win or to profit, like, 0.8 units just to net 1 unit. I'm netting 2 units, if that makes sense. Okay, Ballesteros bet is in. And I also need to do Bush and PCA. Appreciate the sub, Germ. Germ go ham. Big Amish something. Deleted his comment. Minus 122 on DK, so I'll be taking Bush there. And then PCA on MGM for his bases. Total bases. Bush, yeah, Bush minus 135. PCA minus 110. Give me that. Corey Seager will look. Yeah, Big Amish was crazy yesterday, and then he struck out 3 times. So, that wasn't great. Definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Bush, again, DK, taking him there. That's still Ballesteros. Get off my screen, buddy. Nightbot isn't typing props. I haven't inputted the props yet. Give me a second. Okay, all those bets are in. I'm going to refresh my picket so you can see it there. And then type these bets in stream as well. Okay, homers need to be updated with PCA. PCA, I think I'm just going to star. And then Bush, I'm also going to star. I think I like Bush more just data-wise, but PCA has that head-to-head history, which is unbelievable. And then Ballesteros as well. Oops. Kind of a long shot, but I like his matchup here today. And then props. Let's type all of these. Aranda over 1.5 HRR. If I say, I'm not going to say like, I'm just going to say HRR. Just know that as 1.5 HRR unless specified otherwise. And then PCA total bases is just going to be over 1.5 total bases. Bush total bases as well. It's just going to be 1.5 total bases. Unless clearly specified otherwise, it's just their normal odds. So just make sure you know that. If anyone asks in chat, just respond. I know you guys got me on that. I see responses all the time to other people, so I appreciate that. Corey Seager will look. Look at Seager. I go game by game, so we'll look. 5,000 subs! Was that the one? Yellow Love 9? Were you the 5,000th sub? Appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it. 5,002. That's crazy. Horton 5Ks. Make sure you can also see everything on my picket. It should refresh. What do you think of Yelich? Most books have him. Yelich, bro. Yeah, I never like Yelich for a homer. Aranda's the favorite as of now. I think that and Bush, man. That and Bush and PCA are probably my 3 favorites. Burleson for the value. Ballesteros for the value on a good pitcher. I think we're finding some good ones, though. And again, Out of these, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 homers. And think about it, if 2 of them hit, or it might even be one of them. I think 1 to probably break even. But 2 of them hit and we're already profitable. So just unbelievable value in homers. Just make sure you're betting. Like when a guy hits a homer and I bet on him, I'm like, oh, bet, I just made a unit. You know what I mean? So you could just see that, like, once a guy hits a homer that you like. Yeah, homer props 2 is homers. Use props 2 to put, like, all the first baskets, homers, things like that. Daquan, appreciate the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, Hefty Lefty. Look at all these subs come in. Appreciate you guys, man. Doug, appreciate you, bro. Ooh. Oh my god, look at you guys. King Teeth? Look at all this. This is ridiculous. Keep subbing, boys. This is crazy. This is unbelievable. Okay, so versus righties, Washington actually plays pretty well. Is there any batter versus pitcher? So some history, Dylan Lyle 0 for 2 on him. Wasn't a strikeout, no walks, so it was hit into play, which is always a good sign. You just never want to see strikeouts. Like James Wood got a hit, Luis Garcia got a hit. Wait, Luis Garcia? He's on the Nationals? 50% K rate for James Wood, though. Tenna has a strikeout. Probably not gonna look great here. Cade Horton, just a better pitcher. So let's see. First righties, James Wood only likes the 4-seam, and he throws it 54% of the time. Pretty insane. 33% barrel. Wow. James Wood might go deep today. Wow. Low batting average, but if he gets a hold of it... Ooh, ground balls recently, though. See, recently, you can see the trajectory. Ground ball. 30 out of 30. Holy, 394. 394, dang. 30 out of 30. Good percent for EV. Good percent for EV. EV is not a percent. Barrel, you want like 20 at least, unless you have other metrics that look really good. Now, barrel, this is all recency. So, since this isn't showing, this is showing recency from last year, be a little careful and go more off of these ISO numbers for now, for the next like 3 weeks probably, or until there's just enough data to go off of. ISO is going to be anything over 200 for total bases is good, and then anything over 250 is like an immediate hammer on total bases. WOBA, anything over 400 is an immediate hammer, but if you have like a guy who's like 350 and he has like all green on his lineup, then you like those stats as well. Always wary of James Wood. Bro, he cashed us. Oh my god, he cashed us in like, I accidentally had him on 2 lays and he hit that dinger off the foul pole. Oh my god, I was freaking out. Me and my friend were watching that live. Aranda HRR a slam dunk? Please skip to Murakami, he's dropping so red. Dropping so red. Or like his stats are moving. Or his lines are moving. Oh, Dylan Lyle actually does look good. I think someone said him in chat. Oh my god. Who does he struggle more to? Cade Horton. See, he doesn't give up many homers, though. He gave up 10 homers last season. As a rookie. So now that they know his habits, maybe a little better, but... Wow, best batting average, Dylan Lyle. Whew. Drew Milas, no odds. Interesting. I think Dylan Lyle could be a HRR candidate depending on his odds. Like, if he's like plus 100, you probably just take him for HRR. Minus 110. You're getting plus EV, though, on DK. 7 of his last 10 as well. No homers. When's the last time he hit a homer? 3 of his last 10? Wow. See, he heated up real well. Good fly ball, good hard hit, decent pull. Wow, man, it's not bad, honestly. Like, if it's not an out, bro, it's a homer or a triple. Oh my god. 17% of the time, it's a homer if it's a fastball from a righty. And if it's in play, of course. But he has a 312 batting average, so I'm sure he gets 1. What's his odds? 790? Oh, man. Isn't he in weak spot, too? Dalen Lyle is in weak spot. Gives up a 250 to the 4-hole, which makes sense. 4-hole is usually the best hitter. 17 RBIs, 15 K rate. Wow, strikes out the first guy 33% of the time. It is short on Saturday. We do have to look. I just need to look. I do like Dalen Lyle, I think. For plus 790, I think those odds are pretty incredible. Let me check to see if those odds are still available. So that's pretty incredible. Dylan looked good last game. He almost smacked one, too. What did he do? He got a hit, run, RBI. He cashed his HRR. I think I might take him for HRRs as well, to be honest. I don't love it off of Cade Horton. He's a really good pitcher, but on the four-seamer, I'm probably just gonna take Dylan Lyle for a homer. I don't know if I love the HRR value, especially with James Wood striking out 37% of the time. Low K rates here, though, man. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he cashed HRR. I'm just think I'm gonna sprinkle the homer. Long shot lay right now. You got Dylan Lyle, Moises Ballesteros, and Burleson even. I mean, plus 625. I think those odds are crazy. He's plus 830 now. Dalen Lyle plus 830. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What's his odds for 2 RBIs? Plus 600. It's not a make a last revenge game, bro. Okay, Athletics, Blue Jays. Let me know if you guys have anything from this game. Again, we're going game by game. We'll get through everything. It just might take a while. 3:07 start time for this one. I think my favorites right now, like if you have a bet to use, are going to be Bush and Aranda. Bush total bases, Aranda HRRs. Yeah, those are going to be my favorites. I do have a 30% boost. Earn a $5 bonus entry. How does this work? MLB only $10 minimum. Okay, I'll do I don't know. I'm gonna do Bush and Aranda on this parlay. Bush total bases. Wow, Bush total bases are like nuked on Underdog. You get such bad value. Or no, he's minus 122. Okay, that's about right. That's about right. Never mind. Okay, I did that to earn a $5 bonus entry. Aranda and PCA, I like Bush more. Bush total bases more. I did Bush and Aranda on a 2-leg to win like a unit and to win 1.3 units probably. to net 3. But that's only just because I got a bonus entry. So I'm going to use a bonus entry on, like, Bush Homer, PCA Homer, Bush Homer, PCA. Wow, they don't have PCA. You can't search by PCA. Bush Homer, PCA Homer, and Burleson Homer. Or wait, no, a Ronda. We'll run a Ronda on it. Actually, we'll do a Ronda and Burleson. Why not? Kurt, stay late. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Okay, we have to look at Suarez Saturday. Marco, you know, set an alarm. You have to set an alarm on Saturdays for Suarez. It's unbelievable. Okay. I'm dumb. He's on what? Where is he on? Like the Reds or something? Yeah, Suarez. It's so weird. Player you could see on Saturday. Look at him on Saturdays. 31 of 101. 16 home runs. 20 runs, 26 RBIs. Like, this dude is not real when it's Saturday. Absolutely unbelievable when it's Saturday for no reason. Also, oh my god, really good history for Sonny Gray. Insane history. Sinker, sweeper, cutter, four-seam. Now, these are pitchers I don't really like to bet against. But I feel like short as Saturday, you have to take it, right? PCA, yeah. No exaggeration, he's averaging 36. I know this off-target. Devin Booker has covered his points line 6 times in a row. Yeah, it's crazy. Tried to tell you Suggs' assist was a streak play, ended with 11. Suggs? Dude, I had Scotty Barnes. I liked Scotty Barnes. Also, I did not see you say anything about Suggs. Okay, I just had to show you guys Suarez Saturday. That dude's unbelievable. Okay. Athletics, Blue Jays. Let me know what you guys have other than Kurtz. Looks like a lot of you on George Springer. He is 1 of 10 versus Jeffrey Springs, though. Definitely righties. It is also good when you look last year's stats and they match up. He only pitched 6 innings versus lefties, but versus righties gives up a ton of homers. 20% homer for fly ball 30%. Hard hit. Everything's pretty much higher except for hard hit. But I'm leaning righties just immediately, right away. Jose's on Kirk for a homer. Let's see if there's any history. Schneider has a homer. Clement has a homer. Vladdy has a homer. 4 of 16. Not great, though. High K rate as well. So Jeffrey Springs, lefty. Let's see. Vladdy looks like the best righty, I would say. So let's just start there. Four-seam, man. If he gets the four-seam, it's gone. Not great on the changeup. I'd prefer a guy who's good on the four-seam and the changeup, considering he throws those pitches 73% of the time. So let's look here. Springer, honestly, I don't think is as good as Vladdy. Even though Springer's, I guess, more well-versed. Four-seam change, you can see 20%. Does hit a homer every now and then. StatCast, 67% or 66.7% fly ball plus line drive. Good hard hit. Decent pull for Springer, but nothing amazing. I'm going to match the pitch mix and then just put in four-seam changeup. It automatically filters their handedness as well, so you can see that. It's a fly... Or yeah, hold on. 6.9. Yeah, I just don't love those odds. Vladdy could be a HRR candidate. 420 Woba is pretty insane. 410 Woba just on the four-seam as well. You said he was on Kirk? Yeah, Kirk on the change. I mean, you can see his barrel percent as well recently is diabolical. Have to take off the slider. Yeah. I mean, almost just based off this barrel, you kind of have to go off of it. I know it's from last year, but still. It's unbelievable. Not amazing on the four-seam, which is a little concerning. Kind of makes up for what he throws, though. And then changeup, he kills the changeup. If he gets a changeup, bro, it's gone. Look at this. Look at this. It's unbelievable. 338, 382, 406, 351, 387, 333. It's ridiculous. Take Kirk walk. 11.8% chance. Oh, Kirk has a really bad history on him, though. Matt Straw. Ooh, Ernie Clement does look good. I know someone was talking about him earlier. He's a hit candidate. Like, he'll get a hit for sure. For sure, man. He had 2 hits. But, like, hits lines are, like, never worth it, in my opinion. Minus 141 on Underdog, though. 18 of his last 20 games, he's got at least a hit. 62% last year. Looks really, really good for a hit. Maybe you take him for 2. Plus 257. Two for 7 against him. 571 ISO. He actually has a homer on him and a double. Only 2 Ks. No walks. So he's, yeah, I mean, he's put 5 balls into play. That's pretty good. Ernie in weak spot, too. God, I do like him for 2 hits, actually. That could be like a good little sprinkle bet. 29% last year. 11 of his last 20 as well. Also hit 3 one time. Like, I don't think I'd take him for 3, but his batting average on every single pitch plays really well versus lefties. Sorry. Really well versus lefties. You could also just see that here. 326 average. 549 slugging. 387 WOBA. So, HR candidate, hits candidate. Ten of his last 10, he's got a hit. Minus 225 on Caesars. Might play that to win, like, 2 units. I don't know. Seems dumb, but, like, his stats on lefties are unbelievable. Total bases, yeah. Could take that as well, plus 135. I think I'm going to take him for 2 hits. Because he doesn't have, like, he has a good ISO, but it's not amazing. But he has a really good batting average. On all the pitches. Like, all the pitches, man. And this pitcher gives up a lot. And he has a good history. Like, he's put the balls into play at least. You can't see what he's done, but he's put the balls into play. Low K rate. Only struck out, only struck out twice in those. Has a typical 10.9% K rate. Yeah. I like that. I'm going to take his 1.5 hits and his total bases. Caesars for total bases. Don't like him for a homer, necessarily. Also in weak spot does help for total bases. I think someone said he was in weak spot, yeah. 5th, 6th, and 7th guys are all in weak spot, which is crazy. 257, 232, 262. Ernie has the best weak spot as well. That's unbelievable. Muncie, ooh, Max Muncie day late. He's in weak spot, 250 ISO. That's unbelievable. Okay, Ernie, 1.5 hits. If you're like me and you don't have FanDuel, he's next best on DK, plus 230. I'm going to take him on Caesars for his total bases. Plus 133 there now. Sorry, I got to get these numbers right. 11, let's see, we're a little off. Okay. 30% home run profit boost on Caesars. So our next guy who looks good on Caesars, remind me of that, please. Opt-in, daily parlay boost on plus 1,000 or longer. Daily parlay escalator to 55%. Interesting. No, I go game by game. I have not seen Freddie Freeman. I go game by game. You guys should know this by now. Go over all the games here, guys. Ernie Clement, I'm betting on DK to get 2 hits, plus 230. I'll play this to win like 2 units. As in to net 3. So I'm placing about a unit on it. Actually, I'll do like to win 1.5 units. Let's see, it should be, yeah, about that. Perfect. Okay, let me add to this. We have had PCA. Okay, Lyle, HRR, Clement, 2+ hits, 2+ hits, and total bases for him. Okay, those are updated. Props are updated, guys. Give you some more Jays plays if you scroll up. Jimenez. Jays fans here is play to look at upside. Jimenez, HRR, and Okamoto. I think he may hit his first home run today, but taking his over 1.5 total bases. Okay, we'll look. I got you, bro. Okamoto. Well, there's no date on him, so I can't really look at that. Jimenez. Really bad on the 4-seam. Saw 62 pitches, didn't do anything on him. I can't get behind that one, man. I mean, maybe for his value. Minus 145 to get a base, though. Don't like that. 9 homers last year? I don't know. Okay, Dylan Cease versus the A's. Does anyone have a good batter versus pitcher history on him? Jacob Wilson, 2 of 2. Jeff McNeil, 3 of 8. Could be interesting. Clement 2 bases, plus 125 on FanDuel. Yeah, I took it for... I forget. I can't get FanDuel, though, so... For some reason, they actually won't verify me. They're so scared. They're scared. So just from smacked one off Cease. Yeah, he also... I guess he hasn't struck out, but he's 1 of 5 with the homer, so I don't know how much you want to take that into account. Look at Kurtz, man. Oh my god. Look at him versus righties, and like, dude, this guy is a dog. Like, this is unbelievable. Versus righties and lefties, he's just insane. Dude's absolutely insane. Okay, versus righties as a team, they are all pretty good. Kurt's total bases probably the play. He's 50% on homers. Wow, 75% on his total bases. His line's 0.5. What? What? The problem with Kurtz is, like, he's just gotta hit it, man. Oh, wait, no. Okay, versus lefties, Kurtz sucks. Versus righties, he's good. I mean, bro, 336 batting average, 378 ISO. You have to take his total bases, man. Plus 136 for 2? On that data? On these pitches? Against Dylan Cease, I know it's, like, not amazing, but 4-seam and slider are his top 2 pitches. He kills the 4-seam and the slider. %20 barrel. That's a lot of green, man. 46% fly ball, 53 hard hit, 46 pull, 46.7 oppo. 4-seam slider off of a righty in Dylan Cease. And 18% of the time it's a homer. If it's in the air, 28% of the time it's a homer. If it's a fly ball, 48% of the time it's a homer. If it's not an out, 40% of the time it's a homer. So, I don't know, man. Like, those stats are insane. Gotta bet big Amish every day. Just against righties. Just against righties. Also has a homer against the bullpen. 4 of 11 against them. 95 of 283. 27 homers versus righties. You have to like those chances, man. Also, day late. Shea had 2 yesterday. That was nasty. They didn't face a lefty yesterday, did they? Isn't Gosman a righty? I don't know if he had 2 off Gosman, though, or what. Please like the video. I'm sad if you won't. Hey, man, don't make Mark sad, bro. Come on now. Dylan C's pretty low HR per 9 numbers here. 1.14, 1.3 HR per 9 versus righties and lefties. Pretty consistent to both sides here. Seems to struggle a little more versus lefties last year or 2 years ago. It's really close. It's really, really close. I think, bro, Kurt's total bases, like, you have to take his total bases. Minus 118 to get a hit on underdog. Minus 148 on Caesars to get a total base. Pretty big discrepancy. He just kills righties. Like, he just kills them. He's just a righty killer. Jacob Wilson, for no reason, is really good on the knuckle curve. It's funny. Oh, Brent Rooker. Some people are on Brent Rooker today. Versus righties. I don't know, man. 14 of 17. Oh, that's his total bases. I'm like, what? I thought that was homers. Holy cow. Rhonda first inning homer would be Simina. Would be cinema, bro. Can't lie. Yeah, I think you just have to like Kurtz in this spot. I mean, 378 ISO to righties. Like, what else? What more do you want, man? 714 slugging. It's just like those numbers are not real. Just not real. Andy struggles versus lefties more so. No head-to-head history. I don't know why he's leadoff, though. I don't like him batting leadoff. It's weird. I don't know what this manager's doing. Max Muncy batting 7th is in a weak spot. That's crazy. 250 ISO to the 7th hole. It's crazy. Kurtz will strike out as long as he can get a hold of one. Well, yeah, he'll strike out. That's what it's like. All these power hitters, they strike out or they hit a nuke, and you're betting on them to hit a nuke. And he's in a favorable matchup. I just think you have to like it here. I just think it's as simple as that. I mean, his top 2 pitches are insane. 70 or like 80% of the time, he's getting a 4-seamer or a slider. I know it's Dylan Cease. I understand that. But he's a little versus lefties, and Kurtz is insane versus righties. So you just have to follow what the data's saying, man. Plus 350 on MGM for his home run, and plus 136 for total bases. You just have to follow it. Plus 146 for his total bases now on DK. Okay, I bet on Kurt's total bases on DK. I'm going to take his homer on MGM. Nobody's scared of Cease, bro. I hope Kurtz ain't. Okay, Kurtz is bet as well. Hey man, I'm not saying Cease isn't a dog, but like, if anyone's gonna hit a homer on him, it's gonna be Kurtz, and then we're betting homers, man. So, okay, let's go on to the next game. Again, this game's in a roof or in a dome, so you know, weather shouldn't matter. Phillies Mets in the next one, like Phillies Orioles Mets. So like these next 3 games, I'm not taking homers. I would not take homers in these games, honestly. Which is more fun to bet on? MLB is always fun to bet on. I think NBA is like better just because I like reading the data more. In NBA, there's only 10 guys on the court, so it makes it real easy. Baseball's like very individual, apart from WOBA, if that makes sense. Wow, Schwarber versus DeGrom. Or wait, DeGrom's not pitching though, is right? DeGrom ain't pitching. NBA trash? Yeah, that's crazy. It's an absurd take. Who's pitching today? It says DeGrom. Jacob Latz? Is Latz pitching? Okay, Latz, cool. Jacob Latz. There it is, history. Harper has a homer on him. Marshall for 1, Stato for 1, Bowman for 1. Marshall's the only one who struck out. No real data. Harper, 1 homer, but other than that, nothing insane. Let's see if we can figure out Latz, what he's going to give up. Does not give up many homers at all. At all. 85 innings pitched, a .74 HR per 9. Really, really low number. Seems to struggle a little more versus lefties. Let's just see if we can figure something out here. Four-seam slider. If we find a guy who crushes a four-seam slider, either way, that's like just what he throws. Four-seam slider mixes in the change a bit, but not going to matter too much. Shred guy, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, Trey Turner annihilates the slider, not the four-seam, though. Schwarber, the other way around. Harper, a bit of each. Is better versus lefties, though. Not Bohm. Bohm had one yesterday, though, I believe. It was only like 300 feet, but he did have one. Was probably versing a lefty. Would make sense. Stott. Ooh, Stott's probably the best one. Bryson Stott plus 950 as well. But we're not betting homers. So, if I go to bet homers, remind me not to based on the weather. Is this JP Crawford? Justin Crawford. Oh, yeah, Justin Crawford. This guy came up. Should be pretty good for them, actually. I do like Stott for either HR or total bases. Really good on the slider there. Hold on, we gotta match this. Nope, sorry, not DeGrom. Changeup versus righties. Okay, so four-seam changeup. Hold on. Four-seam changeup to righties. I forgot to filter Latz on. Four-seam changeup. Trey really bad on the change. Was good on the slider, but Latz is a lefty, so that changes everything. So versus righties is definitely what you're going to want to take. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong data. Or was I? Or yeah, this is Bohm. Yeah, Stott's terrible versus lefties. Real Muto. No, no. Who's this? Adolis Garcia's on the Phillies? Bro, what? That's crazy. Okay, you would just think... Oh my god, Schwarber. Holy crap. Schwarber's a 500 ISO. I'm honestly taking Schwarber and Harper for their HRR. Their stats are insane. Bro, Harper on the top 2 pitches, 458 and a 516 WOBA. That is unbelievable. His line's probably 2.5. No, 1.5? Yeah, plus 11. Give me that. Give me that immediately. What? Schwarber cashed us first day, homer. Harper, Turner, HRR. I'm taking Harper and Schwarber, bro. These odds are crazy. Plus 120 as well. Bro, if this game wasn't windy, dog, Harper and Schwarber to the moon. To the moon. It's windy and cold, though. What are their odds on homers? Plus 440. Schwarber at plus 320. Wow. 320 with these odds. That just tells you how much the wind's impacting it. Schwarber's usually a plus 180 guy. Unreal from Schwarber and Harper. Bohm even, like... Bohm HRR, if it's like a decent odd, like plus 150 maybe? No, plus 114, no. No. Give me Schwarber and Harper for HRR. They are best on DK, just going to be taking both of them as straights. I would take both of them for homers, but it's windy, so just be careful on that. HRR. Schwarber and Harper are both like favored now. Oh my god. Harper is minus 112. Schwarber is minus 103. That is crazy. Let me refresh this, see if we can get different odds. That's crazy. Although it comes in a bit. Wind blows towards Schwarber's pull side though, right? Yeah, but we're not betting on homers. We're just betting on HRR. Like, the weather's bad. We know that. That's why we're not betting homers. And it's not. It's on Harper's pull side. Harper's a righty. Or no, Harper's a lefty. Yeah, it shouldn't impact them as much as righties. I still like this value. See, minus 103. Bro dropped real quick. Harper minus 111 as well. Yeah, it's insane. Still taking it as singles. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess I just put Schwarber in. Okay, both of those in. I'm refreshing my picket so you guys can see that there. I want to make sure we have enough time to go back through and pick our favorites, so we can do some parlays. I'll make sure we do that for you guys. Do some homers. I'm actually gonna put, okay, so like I want to run. You know how we do streaks normally? I want to run a 3-leg homer bet today, and I'm gonna put our favorites so far and have you guys vote on it. So fave homers so far. Vote on this. We'll just keep doing this throughout the stream as we get more bets. I think Aranda has to be on there. Aranda's going to be one of the favorites. Bush, PCA, like... Bush, PCA. What else do we got? Ballesteros, he's a good one. I don't think amazing. Him and Lyle are kind of like long shots. I think good long shots, but... I think I'm going to put Burleson up there. I think he's my favorite, like, quote-unquote long shot. Okay, so please vote on that poll. 282 people in here. While you're voting on that poll, drop a like. I'd appreciate it. And it just pushes out to more people. So usually I'm watching a live stream, I just forget to like, and it really helps. So back on PCA, he's owned Mikolas. Would take... Why do you keep saying PCH? PCA, not H. Don't disrespect my goat. I should have worn his shirt. I have a PCA shirt. Long shot fave homers. I mean, I bet like the same unit sizing on all of them, or to win the same amount. I think Ballesteros just with that fastball. Dylan Lyle, same thing, and then Burleson. I think Burleson odds are like unreal. Like him, he already has a good matchup. I mean, he had one yesterday. Like, he's the only guy on his team who I think has a chance to hit a homer for plus 625. I think he should be like plus 450. So I just think you're getting EV. Now, obviously, there's a reason I'm not a bookie, but... Or like a... Yeah, bookie, but... PCA and Bush both have wind working against them, especially PCA since all his homers are pulls. I know he's elite batter for his pitcher history, but yeah. I mean, it was... It's slightly against them. Like, it's still blowing out. You know what I mean? So it's fine. I didn't see Lucas. That's funny. Dude's a goat. We've only been through 4 games. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta lock in. This game, again, not betting homers, but we'll look just for HRs, total bases, things like that. Taj Bradley, is this guy still the pitcher? Lefty. Confirmed lineup for the Twins, not for the Orioles. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind is these lineups aren't confirmed yet. What's your Pickett name? It's like Goobus something. I have a link. If you type it in chat, it's at Goobus. Goobus. It has a picture of my dog on the account. Picture of Charlie. Picture of Charlie. I'm going to send the Discord and the Twitter and chat as well. If you're not in that, I post all the plays for completely free there as well. So if you like Discord, get a good little community in there as well. Any history. Pete Alonso has one. Gunnar Henderson has one. Mountcastle has 2. Cowser has one. Holy cow. I think this must have been the game where they all went yard. Like, they all went yard on this guy. I don't know, because Taylor Wood, Pete Alonso. It was like the Orioles. I remember the Orioles had, like, a crazy, ridiculous game against the Rays where they hit, like, 1 billion homers. Buxton's always a play. Yeah, we'll look at him for sure. ISO, Pete Alonso and Taylor Ward look the best. Orioles getting Pete Alonso and Taylor Ward is definitely interesting. Okay, you're going to want to look at lefties here, though, remember. Versus righties last year, or 2 years ago, he was pretty bad. Four-seam and cutter. That's all that matters. Let's do lefties first. Or we'll do righties first. Four-seam and cutter. Wow, Pete Alonso. Pff, oh my god. Good night. Yeah, 26.7% barrel. It's unbelievable. 60% fly ball, 73% hard hit. Bad oppo rate, but Pete Alonso just likes hitting oppo for some reason. Has 2 of 3 against him with homer. 15.5% of the time it's a homer. Oh, it's so unfortunate that the wind's going against him, though. I can't bet on this. I can't, man. 15 miles an hour blowing in is terrible. Unless, is this like the sideways one? Nah, I can't bet against that. Pete would actually be one of my favorite looks. I can't take that. 2 of 3, really good head-to-head as well. Jeffrey Diaz, appreciate the sub. I can't get behind that, man. That's rough. He has his top 2 pitches that he throws a combined almost 90% of the time. Pete absolutely annihilates, but I don't know. Jose's on him. I don't know if I can get on him for a homer in this instance. Now I would take Pete for like total bases, HRR, or something like that. Probably total bases. Plus 135 on Caesars if you can get him there. Not an amazing supporting cast. Basically him and Henderson versus the world. Versus lefties, 4-seam splitter. Does Henderson hit that? Hits the 4-seam a good amount. Not really the splitter. I don't know, bro. I got a chance it with Pete. I wouldn't, man. Probably SNG. I never use Prize Picks, though. Now that I have the ability to bet straights and parlays on good books, I never use Prize Picks. At least FanDuel changed the policy on pinch hitters counting as a bet. Player must start. Ooh, that's good. That's huge. Wow, Gunnar Henderson, really good history. He's hit a cycle against him. Yeah, I just personally can't take it. Pete Alonso looks absolutely unbelievable, but I can't take it. With this wind blowing in. I don't know if you guys saw that thing with Ian Happ wind. Wrigley Field's wind impacted Ian Happ's potential home run by more than 100 feet. I don't know if you guys saw this. Oh, come on, let me try and find this. I don't know if you guys saw this, but it was absolutely insane. Like, he would have hit it like 430, and he hit it like 360 because of the wind. Now, the wind at Wrigley was worse than this game by a little bit, but not by much, man. And so, yeah, I would take a total basis. I can't get behind the homer. I can't get behind it. Jose has it. It looks amazing, data-wise. But I don't know, man. I just can't. Jose's also posting more. He posted Aranda hit, Miguel Amaya hit. Interesting little builder. Interesting little builder. You guys are on Bush, Aranda, not on Burleson at all. Interesting. 77 votes. Once that hits like 100, we'll start a new streak. I have to use flip and rebet for straight since I'm in Texas. Yeah. Not good odds at all. Yeah, I'm taking Alonso 2 bases. 30 minutes until Rays Cards game. I already have... Here's everything I have for that game. Just these 3 guys. Burleson, Homer, Aranda, HRR. I really do like Aranda HRR, though. You could see when facing righties, 404 Woba, and has some pretty good guys around him, so... Just unbelievable stats. Unbelievable stats. I might parlay Aranda with something. Actually, did I parlay? I think I did Aranda and Bush, so I think we're good there. Don't want to double dip. Yeah, I did Aranda HRR, and Bush total bases. And then I got a $5 bonus bet. I think I immediately used it. But now I need to do Alonso on Caesars. Alonso on Caesars. 1 second. Let me put this in. This is going to be to net 2 units to win 1. However you want to think about it. Still plus 134, so really good value from what I'm saying. Actually, it's not to net 2. When I say that, I'm lying. It's just to win 1 unit. Wherever I'm betting, to win 1 unit. Cody or Ernie for Clement? Oh, Clement is the one I bet on, yeah. Ernie Clement. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ernie Clement. Let me add these props. We have to add a lot of props here. Kurtz, total bases. Kurtz homer, which we'll add later. Harper. HRR. Schwarb, HRR. Alonso, total bases. And then, I'm close to taking Alonso for homer, but I cannot get behind, I can't get behind the wind. The wind is so bad in that game. And then we just have Kurtz added for a homer. Okay, what do you guys have from the Twins? Kyle Bradish. See anything here? Buxton 1 of 3. No strikeouts. Just looks like a single. No ISO. Another single for Larnack. So nothing crazy. Only 7 pitches against him. Struggles versus lefties, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, struggles versus lefties, but nothing insane. So if there's no like insane stats to lefties, then you probably just fade. I also don't like when pitches. Wow, nothing on his slider. He's thrown it 70 times. Hasn't given up a hit. That's unbelievable. So this is a fade, in my opinion, just based off the pitcher. Kyle Bradish, really good. 63% K rate on the slider. It's unbelievable. Cody Clemens, really good on that slider and sinker combo, though. Wow. And where he's not good on the four seam, the pitcher kind of makes up for it. Oh, that could be an HRR bet. Hasn't given up a hit on the slider yet. 73 pitches. That's insane. What's up, Travis? Yeah, I only like Kurtz from that game for a homer. Schwarb looks really good, but the wind's really bad in that game. This game, the last one, and the next one are all really bad in terms of homers. Really bad. Buxton. Man, Buxton on the sinker. Kills the sinker, kills the four seam, kills the slider. Just don't like the wind. And I don't really like righties in this game. We do have to look at weak spots, so let's look here. It is Bucks, Wallner, Royce Lewis. Bucks, he gives it up a 267 ISO. 2 for 15. Give up a homer. Look at that K rate, though. Such a low amount of innings pitched. 3, 5, 4, 2. Like, not much to go off of. I'm probably just going to fade this. I do not. This Kyle Bradish guy is actually nasty. Yeah, Rangers have... Wait, Rangers have Lats or no? A new pitcher? It's not DeGrom. We know it's not DeGrom, but it better be Lats. Yeah, it should be Lats. DeGrom is out. Someone said he got scratched. Yeah, I mean, if anyone goes in this game, it's going to be Buxton. Again, I don't like anything from this game just due to the weather. Buxton is in weak spot, though. Not much data to go off of. It's only plus 500. Interesting. It's plus 257 on underdog. You're just getting cooked if you're betting on underdog. In terms of homers. Everything else is pretty normal. Appreciate it, SSIV. Do you like PCA for a walk? No, I like PCA for an absolute nuke. Bradish is a lot better versus righties. Buxton is righty. Yeah, I know. Exactly. He's a lot better versus righties. And against lefties, it's like either Cody Clemens, Matt Wallner, maybe, but his slider's really, really good. Hasn't given up, like, anything. Hasn't given up anything to lefties on his slider. So I'm just fading this. I'm fading it completely. No HRRs, no nothing. I think Kyle Bradish could have a day. Let's actually see. Kyle Bradish versus righties. See, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, shouldn't get a lot of strikeouts. This line's probably too high, but I think he'll have a good day. Mitch Keller. Always struggles versus lefties a little more. Oh, this game, man. Like, the wind is just killing this game. I guarantee we're going to get a clip of, like, someone who absolutely hits a nuke, and it's just not gone because of the weather. Just like with Ian Happ the other day. Juan Soto, 5 of 12. Really good batting average versus him. Luis Robert, 1 of 1. Brett Beatty, 3 of 7 with a homer. Everyone has a really good average versus him, except for Bo Bichette and Lindor. But you can see why, right? Need a lefty. Wow. 4-seam sweeper change. Juan Soto on the 4-seam is nasty. Roy Clay, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. PCA plus 430 for a stolen base is crazy. Yeah, it is, but it's because he's hitting a homer. He won't be on base too much. Bradish pitching outs could be a play. Was his line 15.5? Like him to go 5 1/3? I could see that. I mean, Soto's just got to be the favorite today. Just the wind. The wind's killer in this game, man. 19% barrel, 20% last 15. It's pretty good. Good hard hit. Not great pull. Let's see if we can match this and then just go off of 4-seam. That's pretty much all you want to look at. Some curve, some sweep in there. When it's a 4-seam off of a righty, 15% of the time it's a homer. And more often than not, it is in the air. We could take off, like, pop-up and fly ball, I feel like. Take a pop-up and line drive. 17.9%, so not great. Man, if he doesn't hit a ground ball, though, 35% of the time it's gone. But we're not taking homers in this game because of weather, so we'd just be taking, like, a double or something. Wind blowing in 15 miles an hour. Now, he's a lefty, so he has to push it the other way. So it's a little better, but not great at all. What are the weak spots in this game? Lindor. Brandon Lau. Oh, no. Brandon Lau masterclass inbound again. Brandon Lau's a dog, bro. Absolute dog. Soto would be a total base play. Lindor, not a Woba. No pitch data available on this guy, but didn't he just hit a homer too? This dude's nasty. Jorge Polanco. Pretty low batting averages. Gives up a lot on his 4-seam. Gives up like nothing versus lefty or righties. I would take, if anything here, I would take Soto. Probably for his HRR, just 434 Woba. I mean, that's pretty much a lock. 296 total base as well, or ISO. Really high number, plus 117. Probably take his Woba just based on everything that's happening around him. If it's not terrible odds, like minus 110, that's great value. Great value for Soto. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where are we getting him at? Soto, BetMGM, minus 110. Like that value. 15-minute warning? Oh, shoot, yeah. Well, you guys are voting PCA. 120 votes. So, Aranda might not even be in the favorites. I really do like Aranda, but you guys are voting PCA. So, okay, let me end that poll. We'll start a new one. Second fave homer. Let me get this bet in before I forget. Soto. I feel like Aranda, I mean, he's a really good look. Bush. Let's see, we haven't taken any homers recently just because, yeah, I think Aranda's the best, man. I'm putting Aranda on again. Bush, Aranda, Kurtz maybe. I'm just gonna put those three. Let me know what your favorite is. Appreciate the sub, Chris. Christopher Williamson, appreciate you, man. Taking PCA, Caminero, Carey, Bonds, and Bengaliers for a walk. Where's his HRR? Wow, you can bet first 5 innings for home runs? That's crazy. On BetMGM. Okay, players, batting. Where's HRR? HRR? Soto, minus 110. That's just insane value. Chris has the best weather park-wise. Yeah, I mean, they're in a dome. Against Cease could be a hard matchup, but I like it. I do like it. Okay, Michael Lorenzen. Let's take a peek at the weak spots before we start, just to take a look. Marcy, Hicks, Otto Lopez, and Owen Casey. I'm sad that the Cubs got rid of Owen Casey. Willie Castro. I don't know what his signing situation was, though. Bro, we'll get to Steer. Chill. I've seen you say that a million times, and I've said a million times I go game by game, so you gotta just be patient, man. We'll get there. We need to go game by game, so when the games are happening in order, we get to all of them. Or else you guys would be like, hey, you skipped a game, go back. It's the next game, chill. We'll look at Spencer Steer, and I'll tell you how good it looks in a second. Michael Lorenzen definitely struggles versus righties, so... AJ Harmon, appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I mean, I have the tutorial on exactly how I research homers. So make sure you check that out. Like, if you want to research for yourself. Again, there's a discount code, 40% off if you use the code MLB40 only for yearly subs. We keep running out of codes, and Marco keeps dumping more in. So if you are new and you want to give Propfinder a try, you want to lock us in for the MLB season, get all this data, and you'll have more. Not only MLB, you'll get NFL, NHL, NBA until your yearly code, of course, runs out. But yeah, I mean, insane value. The best value. Jerome and Anthony in the Reds game. Okay, Michael Lorenzen, batter versus pitcher history. Otto Lopez has a hit on him. Does seem to struggle, I think, versus righties we talked about. Yeah, struggles versus righties. So let's go back, look at his pitches, and look at him versus righties. Sucks. He has a terrible fastball. Terrible fastball. The thing is, with this guy, he throws so many different pitches. He throws 6 pitches more than 10% of the time. So that's usually like something I stay away from, personally. But if a guy looks good on all of the pitches, then maybe you take it. Not many righties, though, to look at. Like, Agustin Ramirez doesn't look great. If he gets the 4-seamer, it's gone. Odds he gets the 4-seamer, I don't know. Probably low if they do their scouting report right. Owen Casey, really good on the 4-seamer. 1 homer, 600 ISO, only 31 pitches, though. They only play him versus righties. You got... Let's see, Marcy looked good as well in the weak spot, but I think this is just a fade game. I don't like this, and I want it to speed up so we can just get through everything. Yuri Perez, unless there's like some HRR, but I don't think it looked great. Yeah, I don't think it looks amazing. Appreciate it, Jeffrey. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That guy, Monty, thanks for the sub, man. Hunter Goodman, let's take a peek. Yuri Perez gives up more probably versus lefties, yeah. More versus lefties, 1.17. Really good hard hit to both sides, and really good, I mean, good for us, good for homers. High fly ball rate, higher to lefties. Slightly higher HR per 9. I don't think it really matters. It's just pitch mix. Yeah, you can see it's going to look better versus lefties just because he throws his 4-seam 52% of the time and has given up 7 homers on it. So I just think that immediately looks better. 4-seam slider to lefties is what you're going to want to look for. Versus right-handed pitchers, Jay McCarthy doesn't look great. Rumfield, just no data on him yet. Johnston, good against the slider and curve. Doesn't seem to like heaters. Really low sample size, though, so, you know, that could change. Really bad versus lefties. Holy cow. Again, only saw, like, 20 pitches, so not much to go off of. Brent Doyle, maybe? Or no, we're looking at lefties. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything in this game, man. I don't think there's anything in this game. Just a weird combination. Ooh. Hunter Goodman? Hunter Goodman could be a play, but again, he's better versus righties. 4-seam, sliders, sweeper. Does he have history? Hunter Goodman 0 for 2. He struck out once. I don't know what happened the other time. Let's just see. On the 4-seam slider, Hunter Goodman 20% barrel, 17% barrel last year, plus 425. He's probably he's a total base candidate. I think you just take him for total bases. Plus 230 or 233, 212 ISO, plus 141. Yeah, you take him for total bases here. I don't love his home run chances, but I do like his total bases. If it's a fly ball off of righty, it's 26% of the time with this pitch mix. If it's not an out, 17% of the time it's a double, 53% of the time it's a single, 28% of the time it's a homer. Good park, too. Weather won't be a concern. I like his total bases. Doing any NBA, we'll see, man. I don't know. I'd like to do NBA, but MLB is here. Gotta lock in for MLB. Goodman 1.5 total bases is going to be best on DK. I'm going to take it there. Going to play it to win 1 unit. Okay, that is in. Wow, there's so many games to go over. This is insane. When does NBA start for today? 3. Yeah, we actually have time. Might be another long stream. Might be another long one. Okay, Sonny Gray versus Brady Singer. 1 hour. I'm not betting on that game. Spurs Bucks. That's an awful game. I'm not betting on that. Spurs favored by 17. Only games I'd really probably bet on are Charlotte and Detroit. Those are the only games probably. Even Grizzlies Bulls maybe, but it's just chalk. We'll see. First game starts in an hour, but it's blowout. Got you, Brian. Gray 5Ks parlay piece. Wow, Shore has really good history on Sonny Gray as well, and it's Saturday. Sonny Gray righty. Let's see if there's history. Matt McClain, Ellie De La Cruz. Short. Wow, everyone has homers on him. Sonny Gray struggles, I assume, versus righties, right? Yeah. Last year was versus lefties, though. So we'll just kind of play it by ear. We'll look at all equal. Highest hard hit, Will Benson. Is he even playing? Yeah, he is. Wow, all odds are best on MGM. That's crazy. MGM taking over the Reds market. I forgot there's NHL, too. There's so much happening today. Ellie weak spot? Yeah, let's check weak spots. Good point. Ellie, Matt McClain, and Cabrian Hayes. Dude, this guy's so bad. Roman Anthony Duran and Carlos Narvaez. What's the best weak spot? Very close between McClain and Ellie De La Cruz. 240. Duran's going to be the best weak spot. So Duran, McClain, Ellie are all the best weak spots. Let's see if we can get anything from this game. Sonny Gray, again, hard to tell whether he's worse versus righties or lefties. Has a wild pitch mix. Four-seam curve sweeper versus lefties. I never like guys when they have, like, 4 pitches they throw more than 15% of the time. That's just not great. Versus righties, four-seam gets killed. More of a sinker, sweeper, cutter guy. Yeah, man, like, Suarez doesn't even look great, but it's Saturday, so do you take it? Probably. It's unbelievable. Like, this guy's just a unit. Okay, wait, we have to look at righties first. McClain doesn't look good. Stewart on the sinker. But then you're only betting on one pitch. 40 of them, he's hit 2 homers, 1.2 ISO, 600 batting average on sinkers. Dude's a dog when he gets a sinker. 50% ground ball, though. Weak spot just shows, so like a pitcher throws to the guy in the 4th hole, right? And it calculates all of the 4th hole players that he's thrown to and calculates an ISO for it. And any ISO over 200, which again is just power, it'll show as green. And so pitchers just tend to struggle to that spot in the lineup for whatever reason. And it usually works pretty well. So weak spot's definitely something to always consider. Yeah, not Trevino or Brian Hayes. You can see they're both plus 1100. If he gets a cutter, might be gone. That's about it for him. Ellie De La Cruz, 119 for 430. We just want to make sure he's batting on the right side. He is going to be batting lefty. Versus the lefties, it's going to be 4-seam curve and sweeper. Ellie's probably a decent look today. Got you, Christopher. When be your first basket go? Oh my god, first basket and home run parlays. Would you guys be down for that? Like our favorite home run and our favorite first basket? That would be crazy. That would be insane. Like either Bush or PCA is probably my favorite. What did we vote? We voted PCA for the first one, right, boys? That would be insane. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we could start doing that. That would be unreal. Like our favorite first basket and our favorite homer. I think, okay, so PCA is our favorite homer today, just based off history. I think Bush actually has better odds. Not better odds, better data backing it. But I got you, Ty. We'll try it. This game, I don't know. Other than Ellie, nothing else looks amazing. I mean, oh God, Suarez actually does look good. Suarez on the four seam. Oh my God, man. I'd feel so dumb if Suarez hit a dinger on a Saturday and I didn't bet it. Look at this! Look at this spray chart! Oh my God, man. Look how many doubles down the line he pulls. Suarez, 300 ISO. Okay, total bases for Suarez, 80%. No, I'm taking his 1.5 total bases. It's unbelievable. Also good against the bullpen. Hit 2 homers against the bullpen, 2 homers against the starting pitcher. 7 of 13 against the starting pitcher. 7 of 13. Ellie De La Cruz, 5 of 11, 1 homer. Spencer Steer. Steer was one guy's, like... Yeah, I don't like Spencer Steer, really. What are his odds? Like, yeah, plus 800 seems about right. I don't think he's going. Feel free to clip this if he does, but I'd be surprised. Not the best slate today? Yeah, for NBA, I kind of noticed that as well. Probably only 3 games for NBA. We'll look, though. Ellie for a stolen base? Stolen bases are, like, impossible to bet, I feel like. I'd rather just take him for... what are his odds? Plus 250? He's hit a plus 250 line. That's, like, minus EV. Should get on base at least. At least once. But then stolen bases, you're looking at, like, walk rates, too. Ellie, high K rate, low walk rate. So... 27. Yeah, I wouldn't. Odds aren't worth. Yandy almost first pitch. Wait, is the game already started? 393? Oh, nah. I'd be pissed. Aranda 2-2. Oh, dude, he had a four-seamer right down the middle. He didn't swing. Or no, he fouled it off. Come on, Aranda. Marchenko goal today? What, NHL? Come on, Aranda. Come on, GOAT. Nerfy gang rise. Fouled the cutter off. Come on, Aranda. Come up big for us, buddy. Someone had his first plate appearance homer. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think Schwartz's total bases is like the play from this one. I feel like you have to bet his homer. Uh-oh, full count. Batter timeout. Yep, lock in, lock in, lock in. Here we go. This is what dreams are made of, boys. In play out. No, he grounded out for sure. It was a slider. Probably grounded out to first or second. Let's see. Grounded out sharply to short. 107 EV? Oh my god. Oh, nah, that's insane. Hey, he's on him, boys. He's on him. Yeah, he's on him. He's on him. Oh yeah, Chris, me too. Me too, me too, me too. In-play runs when there's no one on base is just like glorious, man. Glorious. Okay, Sunny Guy, Suarez. I feel like you have to, man. Oh wait, that's versus. Oh no. No, Suarez don't bet total bases. He's getting sinker, sweeper, cutter. He's not getting that four seam. Sorry, that's my bad. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's why he's plus money. That's why he's plus money. Defense was in that shift? Yeah, it was like up the middle. I kind of saw where it landed. Unlucky. We move. He's on him, bro. He's on him. Reed's there. I'm not worried. I ain't worried. Okay, hold on. We need to get this home run parlay in. We have Bush. Okay, Bush PCA. Hold on. Because this... Oh, the Cubs game's starting. Okay, let's do Bush PCA. Who is the other one? Aranda we had at a 41% clip, but his game already started. How do you guys feel about Bush PCA? Pete Alonso you can't do because of the weather. Like Kurtz maybe? Bush PCA Kurtz, what do we think? Cubs game started? Is it? But they're in the bottom. It started, but they're in the bottom of the thing. You know what I mean? They're in the bottom of the inning. I think Bush PCA Kurtz. I'm going to put it in right now. Unless I already did. I know I did Bush. I did something. I don't think I added Kurtz on it, though. Yeah, I'm going to do Bush, PCA, and Kurtz. Bush, PCA, Kurtz, Springer? Bush plus 250? Ain't no way he's that low. I guess, man. I guess, bro. Oh no, it's locked. No, 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 no. Bush just went back up to plus 250. Bush PCA Kurtz, there it is. Okay, bet. That is in. Early thoughts on ABS, I love it, man. I was one of the guys like, hey man, let the umps call the game. They each have a different zone. You gotta adapt to it. Like I was like an old head. But like now that it's in the game, I love it, man. I love it. I feel like you just have to. It just makes the sport better. Because, like, these guys train so hard to know what pitch to swing at. They do that, I guarantee, like, each player at least an hour a day. At least. I mean, they're in the cages all the time. They just know. They have the best feel. So, when the umpires just steal that spot from them and it's just a strike, it's like, that impacts their career, man. It's big. Like, it's bigger than just... Like, that can take off millions on contracts if you're striking out at pitches looking, or... It's just good for the sport overall. Good for the sport. In conclusion, I like it. Catchers knowing, like yesterday, Salvi Perez was 3 for 3 on challenges. Yeah, exactly, that too. I love how it's both ways. Pitchers and batters, catchers, you know what I mean? Everyone can challenge. Just makes sense. It just makes sense, man. So I like it. Ooh, Gary Sanchez. Could be a dog. Versus lefties, Sean Burke seems to struggle. Last year before, not much data. Last year, basically same amount of innings pitched, same amount of homers, pretty much. Home run per fly ball percent, pretty high versus lefties. Let's just see what pitches he likes throwing. Had a really bad slider last year versus righties. He would get absolutely clobbered versus righties. Players have a say now. I like it. Ejections might go down. Yeah, that's true. And that part kind of sucks because ejections are always fun. Sometimes, right, Pex? Like yesterday we did. We did some pitcher props. Schonberg, four-seamer 50% of the time against lefties. That's just insane. If there's anyone who's insane on the four-seamer, it's really not. Four-seam slider to righties. Not Contreras. That's for sure. Andrew Vaughn, maybe? Ooh, he's really good on the slider. Hey, I saw this homer live, guys, when we lost. LOL. LOL. Andrew Vaughn, I had his jersey, and then he got traded to the Brewers and just knocked my Cubs out of the playoffs, so that was great. Anyway, I love you, Vaughn, but you're on the Brewers now, so I hate you. Four-seamer, barrel... Not amazing. Not as good as you'd think. 67 to 291, 11 homers. Any pitcher history? No. Ortiz has one. I don't really like this spot. I mean, versus lefties, there's just no guy who hits the four-seamer real well. If anyone, I would take Vaughn, but... I mean, on this slider, man, 35% of the time? Hold on. Slider, not great. StatCast, yeah. Look at this StatCast. Line drive, 46% of the time. Wow. 61% of the time if it's in the air. 30% of the time. Look at the doubles, though. They're all homers. If he gets a slider, it's gone. Hold on. 8% of the time. The thing is, it's just going to be a ground ball. Like, if this number was higher on fly ball or line drive... I mean, line drive, though. How often is he hitting a line drive out? This one would have been. 387. Duran did have the best weak spot of the game, yeah. Duran, Ellie, and Suarez. Bush out? Bruh. What happened? Ground out to first? Ain't no way. PCA's on deck. Let's see if we can do anything. Boyle's giving it up. Do you call any cardables? What? This guy struggles versus righties. The Sox have any good hitters. Cutter, sinker versus righties. If there's anyone that hits that well. Lenny Sosa's going yard. Oh my god. Lenny Sosa's the play of the day. Wait. Am I reading this right? I need to make sure I'm reading this right. Cutter, sinker. He's a righty. Wait, this is Colson Montgomery. Colson Montgomery's going yard. Holy cow. Oh no, he's a lefty. Oh, come on. Cutter, four seam. Four seam is not amazing on. Really good on the cutter. 3 homers and 90 pitches. I thought I clicked on Sosa, man. I don't think Sosa's playing, though. He didn't have any odds. Colson Montgomery's literally the only good hitter on the Sox. Well, okay, then you've been Benintendi, but, like, not in terms of homers. Yeah, Bush on top of it. It was a high fastball, and he hit 98 miles an hour, but -5 launch angle. Ian Happ just flew out to right. 295. That ain't bad. Ground out the third, bro. This Bregman signing is not going to work out, man. I did not like this signing. I don't know what we're doing. Alec Burleson, run, single, line sharply to center. We'll take that. I think we took... Did we take his HRR? Did that already cash? Or did we take his total bases? Oh no, I just took his homer. Bruh. Because this lineup around him is terrible. Dang. That would have cashed already. L Jake. My bets. Yeah, I have a Rhonda Burleson. Yeah, I like Ellie or Suarez in that game. I don't like Steer. Well, let's see. Sosa didn't look good. Look at Colson Montgomery. Easy standout here. Five homers on the slider in 99 pitches. Yeah, that's nasty, bro. Cutter four seam is pretty much what you're looking at. I really hope he gets a cutter. I mean, you really hope he gets a cutter. You have to take that. His top pitch absolutely annihilates it. You have to take it. Four seam isn't great, but it's not terrible. It's not like the worst I've ever seen. And then sinker. Top three pitches are definitely Colson Montgomery. Yeah, give me that. They're in a dome. Yeah, okay. Angels, Astros, another one. This could be in a dome. I don't know. We'll see. Wow. Bro, Burleson. Wow, the Rays are getting cooked. Boyle is getting destroyed right now. Burleson already has a hit, run, and RBI. Should have taken it, man. In play out. Vivas grounded out softly to third. Yikes. Dylan Lyle grounded out to first. How hard did he hit it? 70 was a changeup. Oh, I just poked, bro. He should not have swung at that. What the heck? Okay, Detmers, let's see. See who he struggles against. Wow, didn't give up a homer last year to lefties at all in 18 innings pitched. Not amazing, but also, yeah, 0%. It's just unreal. Pitches more versus righties. Probably struggles more versus lefties. Not bad, actually. Versus righties, 50% four-seamer. Detmer's lefty. Let's see. Need a righty who kills the four-seamer. Jose Altuve. Gotta be, bro. Plus 600. Look at these stats. Four-seamer curveball. Bad on the curve. Really bad on the curve. But versus lefties, he kills the four-seamer, man. Absolutely annihilates the four-seamer. Look at Jordan. Jordan's barrel is good. Holy cow. Jordan's barrel is good, but his ISO is not great. Is that taking in more slider? Wow. I guess because a lot of them are field outs. This is why we have the barrel percent. Okay, PCA's up. PCA hit a nuke, please. This is why we have the whole barrel percent thing, is because ISO only tracks like when it's actually a hit, right? So you have to like actually have a hit. If it's an out, it doesn't count towards your ISO. So yeah, I mean these stats are pretty unbelievable. 46% fly ball, 73 hard hit, 60% oppo isn't great, but what are you gonna do? Slider, four seam. When he gets that, only 3% of the time it's a homer. Oh, wait, sorry. Didn't have fly ball percent on. Off of a lefty. 6% of the time, not great. Come on, PCA. Hit a homer. Come on. Foul ball on the sinker. Dude, that's a terrible swing. Come on, you own Mikolas, man. You own Mikolas. PCK. Oh my god. Not the memes, bro. If it's a fly ball, only 14% of the time it's a homer. Ball 2-2. God, like this would have been a homer, this would have been a homer, this. Yeah, that's like... God, you have to like Jordan in this spot, man. 11 of 32, 2 homers off of lefties last year. Have to like Jordan. Also had one yesterday. Foul ball. Come on, PCA. And he struck out. PCA. No. What are you doing? Altuve has 2 homers off this guy, though. Gotta like that. Alvarez, 14 or 4 of 14. Insane stats there versus the bullpen for Carlos Correa. Last 15 EV, 94. Like, golly. Dude kills the slider. Kills the four-seamer. Loves lefties. And also on the curve, like, he just doesn't have very much data on it. Sucks at it versus righties, but only seen 6 pitches. If he gets a slider, the four-seam, you're just loving your chances here. And he will, because he throws 70, yeah. Jordan might be the play of the day. Just might be. He only had 6 homers last year. What? Was he injured last year or something? That's crazy. Okay, four-seam on righties. You have to like Altuve. Like, he's really good on the four-seam. Low K rate, low whiff. Curve and slider, you're just fading. See if there's another righty. Walker. Diaz, no. Carlos Correa. Might be even better. Carlos Correa for like a WOBA. Like an HRR for Carlos Correa. Nice try, buddy. Now it's going to be Swanson homer. I doubt it. Pickoff attempt. 2 got on. Nico Horner, 4-pitch walk. They're scared of him, man. Scared of my goat, Nico Horner. Last year, I remember you were like, Nick Kurtz, if he has a hit, it's going to be a 90% chance home run. He had 4 that day. Yeah. I mean, data don't lie, man. When you see data like this, I love Nico too, bro. Nico's a goat. Nico's a goat. Ooh, Peña's even good on the heater as well. Peña HRR, Correa HRR. Come on. Come on now. He's good on the curve as well, which is rarity. Nice little rarity there. Jeez, even Cam Smith, man. Plus 135. Man, this is like reminding me of the Yankees yesterday. Oh man. Okay, let me update these props. Alonso. We ended on Alonso. Wow. Okay. Soto, HRR, Goodman, total bases, Montgomery home run. So finally we had another home run. Alvarez home run. Correa, HRR, Pena, HRR, Cam Smith, HRR. And then Jordan, and I guess Jordan we have to probably take for HRR as well, right? If we're looking for a homer. Yeah, Jordan versus lefties. Jeez, dude. Slider, four-seamer. Jordan obliterates the slider and the four-seamer. Like, his ISO doesn't show it, but that's why we have this chart to show you what really happens. 316, 373, 375 single is crazy. Like, he's on it, man. So, yeah, give me Jordan. Give me his. Honestly, total bases, probably. Minus 105. What are his odds for HRR? Minus 122. We just don't know the lineup yet. Like, what should the order be? Check weak spots to take a look at the order. Alvarez should bat either second or third. If he bats third, he's in weak spot too. Ballesteros ground out, or grounded to short. Single. We'll take that. Yeah, Bow got a hit. We'll take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm going to take his total bases, Jordan. %46% last year, 35% last year. Interesting. God. 11 of 32, 312 ISO is just crazy on a 344 batting average, 464 WOBA. I don't know. We'll take his HRR. Minus 150, though. Taking his total bases. I also think you'd be dumb to not take Altuve homer. Because he's 6 for 18 with 2 homers against this guy. But 2, or no, him versus lefties. Yeah, even then, though. Not good on the slider, but really good on the four seam. I don't know, I guess it's close. Closer than you'd like. Yenny or Diaz on the slider. Holy, he could hit a nuke, too. Not helpful. I think I'm just going to take all those guys. Brandon Marsh bases. Altuve's your day late. Ooh. Correa, Pena, Smith. RBI sac fly to center for Matt Shaw. Attaboy. Nico Horner with the run. My goat. Okay, we have all of these on MGM pretty much. Altuve. Or no, Pena. Pena, not great odds. Correa, Pena, Smith. Jordan bases. It's literally just like the Yankees yesterday. Okay, HRR we have Correa, Pena, Cam Smith. Oh, Cam Smith plus 135. That's good. I'll take that. I'm going to play each to net 1 unit. Ballesteros to third, Swanson scores. Attaboy. Wait, do we have Ballesteros HR or total bases? Hopefully HRR. Did I just have him for a homer, bro? God, of course. Bush at bat. Come on, Bush. Okay, all of those are in. I also need to bet on... I think I got... No, I need to bet Jordan bases. Jordan homer on DK. Jordan bases... Minus 105 is crazy for Jordan. Is that really... Wow. It's insane. Single for Bush. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. We have his total bases. Anything works. In play runs. He cashed his HR if you took that as well. It's not a confirmed single yet, is it? God, that's such a good spot for a homer too. Unless my real app's just loading. Yeah, 208 feet. We are cooking Mikolas. Should have taken his over-earned runs. I don't think Michael Bush homered. Official ruling either hit or error. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Error for real? Ain't no way. Bush didn't homer. It's still pending. We'll see. E7? What, the left fielder? What, he just drop it? He dropped it. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's not a hit then. Okay, and then DK Alvarez homer. Hey, Alvarez came through for us yesterday. The GOAT. Him on the slider is just nasty, bro. He throws it 48% of the time. You have to like his homer. You just have to. Yeah, it's just unreal. Bush did not homer. They collided left fielder and Mason Wynn, bruh. So is it not a hit still? No, there's no reason to cover that game. It's going to be blowout. We're not looking at it. MLB is much more important. Now, we don't know about these confirmed lineups, though. Oh, it was an error, bruh. Come on, man. That's going to be the difference between his total bases hitting and not, if he doesn't hit a homer. He'll probably get another single. No, it'll just be chalked. It's so unlucky, man. Yeah, RBIs are different than... Yeah, it's not a hit. It's not a hit. If it's an error, it's not a hit. To be fair, the Lakers game should have been a blowout, and it wasn't. Yeah, but we're not going against the books, man. It's a whole... You don't go against the books. You just don't. Devers, this game's probably a little chalky. Will Warren gave up a lot more, but look at the innings pitched. Like, not many. 85 innings, 76 innings, as you can see. Gave up slightly more to lefties. Probably just a pitch thing. Sinker four-seam. Four-seam change to lefties is... That looks good. Batter versus pitcher. First righties, two lefties. Yeah, four-seam change. Devers is not good on the four-seam change. He likes curveballs. His HRR should hit because he got 2 RBIs off of that. Yeah, so that should be fine. Okay, four-seam changeup we need to lefties. There's probably not going to be anything. I mean, Luis Arias for a hit. God, Luis Arias a hit is like actually a cheat code. His line's 1.5 hits, minus 311. I mean, I can see it. Yeah, this ballpark's also terrible. I'm probably just going to chalk that. Jeez, Malley does not give up much at all. Bellinger's 1 of 10. Goldschmidt's 11 of 29. 3 homers. Of course, I guess he's not playing today. Like, of course. Hey, let's have our best hitter against this guy on our team just not play. Okay. Good idea. Boone is such an idiot, man. Like, what is he doing? 1 of 2. Judge hit a double off of him. Four-seam splitter. Judge is really good on the four-seam, obviously. His odds probably aren't worth it. Plus 240. Probably not worth it. Gonna want to look at righties here. A lot of lefties. Stanton. Yeah, Stanton's the play. Plus 360. He looks better than Judge. Jeez. Jeez, this was an out. You got robbed. 405. Sack fly is crazy. 405. Fly ball or line drive, more likely. Oppo is actually more likely. Yeah, fly ball or line drive, he just always puts in the air. 60% hard hit Oppo. Which isn't great. If it's a fly ball or line drive off of any of his top pitches, it's a home run 44% of the time. Even included outs, yeah. Where Giancarlo Stanton homer is, like, unbelievable. They took away his RBIs, too? Brother, what? How? I guess errors... Yeah, errors aren't RBIs, because it's not a hit, I guess. That's crazy, bro. Holy chalk. Giancarlo Stanton has 8 homers, seeing 262 four-seamers. Everything else is close. 352 field out. He only needs to hit it how far? Like, oh god, this stadium is so bad. This stadium is actually so bad. Oh my god. This is where he hit his last one yesterday. 414 off of Jose Butt. Called it live on stream that he was going to hit a homer. It's just like, these are not homers. None of these. But everything else. I think he has enough power to do it. .337 ISO. I like him for his total bases as well. Even like HRR. Six of 7 head-to-head. He just crushes the Giants, man. We even saw this last time. Batter versus pitcher, he is 0 of 2. 1 strikeout the other time. Don't know what happened, but probably decent. I don't know what the lineup's going to be. He's got 1 hit every single game against them versus the Giants, but have, wow, 2 hits plus 278 to get another 2 hits. Look, he like Colton Cowser. I think Liam was on him today. Okay, Mikolas cannot throw a strike. He probably won't pitch through like 4, man. He's getting killed. I need to wait to see this order, but I think I do like the Yankees, like Giancarlo Stanton especially. Paul Goldschmidt's not playing. Stanton usually bats 4th. Oh, man, this HRR should look really good then. Happ flew out to center. Bruh. On a changeup. 262, another fly out. Come on, PCA. Come on. Where's odds? Oh, minus 105. I might take his HRR. For those odds, those are really good odds. Especially if he's batting 4th. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. But what is PCA swinging at, bro? Like that? Dog. PCA. Sometimes I just don't even know what he's doing. Okay, give me Stanton. Stanton HRR. Betting this on MGM minus 105. Pretty good value there. Really good value, actually. What is Judge? Judge plus 115. Oh, for 2.5. Yeah, makes sense.
PCA single. Single scorched to right. How fast? 111? Oh my god. 111 is crazy, man. Bang, look at that 220. What do you mean? Oh, Bang took that at 220. Oh, his single? Nice, bro. Good hit. I think I bet this, but I want to make sure. Yeah, you're gonna come out 2+ hits. Oh, we did not get to first baskets. We've been doing homers. Hold on, let me edit the list. Alvarez total bases up until Stanton. Is this typing? Hold on. Stanton. HRR. Okay, make sure you guys can see all of those props. Type exclamation mark props 1, and I'll be typing all the homers in props 2. Kurtz, Alvarez. I'm not favorite his homer. Where's Alvarez homer? Alvarez, Montgomery. Narth is on Dylan Beavers at plus 750. Montgomery. What else do you like? Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, those should be updated now as well. PCA stolen base. Nice. Nice. Aranda's up. Come on, Aranda. Wait, McGreevy? Oh, he is the starter. Okay, we're good. I was going to say, that name does not sound familiar. Let's see if Aranda can get a pitch in the zone. What pitch does he need again? Aranda needs a... He needs a sinker. God, he needs anything, bro. God, he had a slider, like, not hittable. Dude, this guy's pitching so outside. Sinker, sweeper, four seam. Kills all of it. Sinker would probably be preferable. Foul ball off the heater. Got 300 batting average, 6 homers on the heater. Come on, Aranda. Come on, Aranda. Pick off attempt, bro. Michael Waka Waka. Yastrzemski has a homer on him. Foul ball cutter right down the middle. Oh my god, 85-mile-an-hour meatball. Come on, Aranda. We need those. Dude, they're a genuine meatball. He said, here. Here, hit the homer. Cash these guys out. Mike Yastrzemski actually has the last 15 highest hard hit rate. And has a homer on him. What does this pitcher struggle against? Struggles to righties. Doesn't really struggle though. Four seam change to lefties. Yeah, I don't really love it, man. Waka. I have to have really good stats on the four seamer or lefty for me to want to take it. Did I say four seamer or lefty? Four seamer or changeup? Drake Baldwin on the four seamer is nasty. He just walked Aranda, bro. Drake Baldwin, maybe. He's so bad on changeups, though. .12.5% barrel on these pitches. He had a homer yesterday. Wow. High fly ball rate, high hard hit, high pull. If it's a fly ball, 19% of the time it's a homer, but we need these 3 pitches. Wait, not curve. Wait, is it down here? Cutter. 25% of the time it's a fly ball, it's a homer. It's pretty good value there. Especially since his odds are plus 525 and just went yesterday. I do like Baldwin, man. I like his HRR as well. Woba on the 4-seam changeup are really good. Fouled the first one off. That's cooked. What? Took Wood under 3.5 pitches. Bro, what is that? In play runs. Wood just hit a homer. Almost took him, man. My God. Dang. Almost took him. Dude, we had it, man. Oh, why did I not take him? I think it was just one pitch he was really good on. Yeah, it was just the 4-seamer. And I assume he got the 4-seamer, just smacked it. Yep, 4-seam fastball right down the cock. I mean... Yeah, I mean... Data's there. Like, data's just there. Dude's good on the 4-seamer. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, the Horton. Yeah, Horton's good. That's true. But 54% fastball. Gotta kind of like it. Oh, you took it, Boot? Nice. I mean, it was there. I just didn't love it off of Horton. But the value for Wood was there for sure. Good hit. Can we go through the rest of this game? Randy Lopez, let's see. 3.86. Not much data. See, he only threw like 21 pitches last year. Year before, there was a lot of 4-seamers. There was a lot of 4-seamers. 4-seam slider. Bro, lefties, 4-seam. Whoever is a lefty on this team who crushes the 4-seam is gone. Who is it, Vinny? Nope. Nope. Caglione? Oh, come on. I know Caglione's data. Wait, versus righties, he's not good. Who's in weak spot? This is a weak spot type game. Jonathan India close to Caglione. Yeah, I don't love it. Horton's getting smacked. Oh, hopefully Lyle can smack one. Also, wait, Wood's a lefty. Did he give up more to lefties or righties? I guess not much. Who's Lyle? We took Lyle. He's a lefty. Wow, Cade Horton's dotting up against Lyle. Man, Wood had history too. 1 of 2. Ball in dirt. Come on. Come on, Lyle. I'm rooting against my own team here. Lyle. Yeah, Lyle, we don't want the changeup. They know that. He threw him 2 changeups and he swung and missed and swung and missed. We know that. We were fading the changeup. We need a curve or a 4-seamer in the zone. Changeup again. He's just throwing all changeups, man. They're using Propfinder, I swear. They're genuinely using Propfinder. Come on, give him a heater. You're so scared. Detroit, this game's weird because of wind. Didn't take Wood because ground ball, double merchant. Now he wants to be judged. Like, that's what kind of where I was at. I didn't like it from last year, but his data looked really good. But against Horton, too, really good pitcher. I don't know. You knew he was probably going to give up 1 homer. Thought it was going to be Lyle. Lyle still got a chance here. Come on, Lyle. Wind's carrying out, too. I don't think that ball gets out in the baskets if it's not carrying. 364, like, at Wrigley, I don't think that's getting out normally. In play out, grounded into a 3-6-3 double play. Cool. On a changeup. He threw 5 changeups in that at bat. Like, you can't make that up, man. We're fading the changeup, and he knows that. Oh, Cade Horton, stop being smart. That's so annoying. Unfortunate. A's are up. Kurtz struck out. Okay, bro. If Kurtz keeps striking out, I'm done. My God, man. And they were all impossible to hit pitches. Like, what is Kurtz doing, bro? What are we doing, man? Come on. Ballesteros is up now. Ballesteros is going to come through. Okay, this game probably just a fade. Weather was bad. Weather's so bad. Probably a fade on homers unless it's righty. Tatis at homer. Castellanos is a homer. It's crazy that Castellanos is on the Padres now. Jack Flaherty, though. Or does he struggle more? 4-seam 50% of the time. The other time it's a knuckle curve. Ugh. Yikes. Four-seam just a lefties struggle. Gavin Sheets, maybe. Don't love it. Merrill? Yeah, Merrill does look good. Plus 540 as well. Really good batting average on the knuckle curve. For some reason. Only seen 26 of them, though. On the four-seam, we want to take this out. Yes, he's still good on the four-seam. %of the time it's a homer on a fly ball or line drive. If it's not an if it's not an out, 39% of the time off righties. Gotta kind of like that. Merrill 1 of 2 against him, looks like just a single. Doesn't look terrible. I'd take it. Plus 451. It's funny. They're plus 451 just to beat BetMGM. It's actually hilarious. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Bro. Look at that barrel. 36% barrel over the last 25 games on the slider or four-seamer. Add the knuckle curve in, 32%. That's insane. It's insane stats. Ballesteros, full count. Come on now. Give him a pitch he's got to hit. Jackson Merrill, HRR spot too, I think. Minus 118, good odds. Gonna take him on DK for the homer, and then actually I'm just gonna take him on BetMGM for both. I do like Merrill, good shout. What did Ballesteros do to you, homer yet? Strikeout looking. That was a good pitch. Bush is in the hole. We need Bush to hit against Mikolas, man. Bush was my favorite one today. Probably. Okay, not even looking at the right game. Merrill total, or Merrill HRR. BetMGM might have the worst UI of any sportsbook, but they have like the best odds, so you just have to use them. The UI is just so bad. I don't know why it's so slow. Plus 450 now for a homer. What? Oh, jeez. Get on FanDuel if you can. Actually, I'm probably not going to take him for a homer because that odds discrepancy is crazy. I'm just going to take his HRR. That's insane, boys. I still like him for the homer, though. I'll just take it. Whatever. Okay, then I'm going to bet his HR to win a unit. Baldwin? Did I bet Baldwin yet? Hold on, I need to update the props as well. Can you guys see all the props if you type exclamation mark props? There's Stanton, Baldwin, HRR, Merrill, HRR. Let's see. Props 2, which contains all the homers. We're going to add Baldwin and Merrill. Okay, those should all be updated now. Didn't bet on Baldwin yet, so let me do that. Like his HR and homer. Okay. All of that is now in. And then I'll probably go through and parlay some of these as well. We'll see. A Maya homer? Bruh. 390. Holy crap. Miguel Amaya? Okay. Bush, surely. Surely now Bush hits one. Off of a sinker that almost hit him in the elbow. And he hit Oppo. Like, there's no way, bro. There's no way. That's crazy. Cold strike on a curveball. In play, no outs. Single line to center for Bush. Okay. Oh, come on, Bush. He got 2 low pitches. He got 2 low pitches, man. What are you going to do? Bush did nothing? What are you talking about, bro? Bush is putting the ball in the play every time, right? Unless, did he strike? Yeah, he didn't strike out yet. Single ground out to first was his first at bat. Single line to center. Reached on air to left, which probably could have been a hit. It wasn't, but could have been. Well, homer-wise, obviously hasn't done anything because he hasn't hit a homer yet. that is how that works. That is indeed how that works. Eduardo Rodriguez struggles versus righties. Let's see if there's any batter versus pitcher history. Should be. Teoscar Hernandez absolutely annihilates him. Miguel Rojas annihilates him. Alex Cole annihilates him. Will Smith sucks. Let's look at T.O. first. Yeah, you can see why T.O. annihilates him. Four-seamer, he gives up so much, and then on the sinker and slider, T.O. is just good. T.O. probably a total base guy. Not probably, is a total base guy. Even HRR, wouldn't be surprised, but I do like his total bases more. You see 217, 325. Just kind of like that more. Mookie Betts hit a homer yesterday. Looks terrible. Pages. Who else had a good history? Freeman. Look at Freeman. Freeman, holy crap. If he gets a four-seamer versus this dude, it is gone. 28% barrel. Yeah, Freddie Freeman, unbelievable stats there. Freddie Freeman's a HRR and home run guy. Did I favorite T.O. for a homer too? Yeah, Freddie Freeman 8 of 15 with a homer, 533 batting average on this guy. It's unbelievable. Okay, Alex Bregman is so bad. Is this guy going to do anything? Like, bro, you are... This dude is not worth the contract. I knew this was the worst. This was the worst contract. Right when they made it, I'm like, why? Why? You don't need to do that, man. Like, the one time you get out the checkbook, you sign Alex Bregman? Really? Like, come on, man. We're such a joke. Like, you let Owen Cassie walk? You can't develop him? Now he's just going to be a stud. Where did he go? He's, like, on the Rays or something? He's just going to be a stud now? Palacios just flew out. 304. Kind of figured he might get under one today. It's just so bad, man. Just so bad. Schneider flew out to center. 101 off the bat. George Springer 3-pitch strikeout looking. What's up, Shaquille? How you doing, bro? Freddie Freeman also obliterates the bullpen. Yeah, Freddie Freeman's probably my favorite homer look today that I've seen so far. Freddie Freeman HRR is a 2-unit play. Minus 41. I'm going to play to win 2 units on that. I'm also going to bet his homer. Okay, Freddie Freeman bets are in. Called him Shaquille. That's what I do, bro. Shaquille knows. He knows. He's my GOAT. Tio as well, total bases and home run. Also on DK. Shaquille's cool with it, bro. Right, Shaquille? Right, Shaquille. Right. Montgomery, Colson Montgomery. On the White Sox. Shohei Ohtani, bro, plus 160 to hit a homer. It's not real, bro. It's not real. It's just not. Ooh. Total base odds have gotten cooked. I'm going to see if he's better on Caesar. Caesar salad. Colson, yeah. Colson Montgomery. Teoscar Hernandez. We need total bases. Let's see what you are here. Total bases plus 114. So I'll take his total bases on Caesars. Let's see what his homer is. Plus 320. Ooh, plus 295. His odds have dipped on DK. Take everything on Caesars. And then Tio homer as well on Caesars. Oh, this math is hurting my brain. Just need to add these together. You can do this. That's close enough. That's close enough. Okay. Yeah, Freddie Freeman HRR, like, my favorite play, like, probably today. Already put 2 units on it. Tyler Glass now. Let's see if there's any history. Corbin Carroll has a homer on him. Struggles versus righties. God, doesn't... Again, I don't like these matchups when he has, like, pretty big variety of pitch mix. Like, four-seam curve. He has a really good curve. I'd probably just fade this, honestly. Corbin Carroll does hit well on the four-seam and curve, actually. So maybe he gets it. And, you know, decent history. He has a homer. Four-seam curve, 12% barrel recently. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look amazing. I'm probably just going to fade this game. We also need to go over NBA, man. Corbin Carroll and Marte, both in HRR spots. But I don't like the pitcher. Joey Cantillo... Wow, actually gives up a lot more to lefties. Four-seam change. Ooh, this is a good homer spot. Holy crap. Cal Raleigh is looking unbelievable. Yeah, Cal Raleigh you just gotta take probably here. Jeez, man. These are including outs. 20% if it's hit. Yeah, Cal Raleigh for a homer. At plus 300 especially. Yeah, give me that. Cal is due. One weird thing is he's a lefty and he always hits oppo. He always hits his homers oppo. Or no, because it's off a lefty. Duh. So he's hitting righty, actually. He has 22 homers versus lefties. Yeah, he's just better versus lefties in general. I'm going to also take his total bases. He has a 400 ISO. And look at his top 2 pitches. Change, four-seam. Yeah. You can even ladder his total bases up to 4, bro. Like, plus 248, but you're also taking the homer. So that's basically the ladder. 0-7 to start the season with 7 strikeouts. Yeah, I didn't like him. He was facing righties with, like, look at his pitch mix versus righties. It's just not a good batting average. Him versus lefties, he's a different beast, bro. Even on the slider. Like, you can see he's just a better hitter when he's facing a lefty. So, yeah, love that. Love that, love that, love that. Let's see if we got anyone else. Pitches, change. J-Rod on the change is nasty, but we want four-seam and change if we can. Rosarena. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just, like, you have to take Cal here. Wow, this guy could get absolutely rocked today. I'm not gonna lie. This guy could get rocked. Seattle actually is a terrible park. But the roof's closed. The problem with Seattle is it's cold in the early parts of the season. Let's see if he has anything on this game. No notes from Kevin. I have no idea, T-Barb. If I just had to pick... probably not Ballesteros, honestly. Isn't he mostly a DH anyway when he plays? I don't even know. I don't know. Dingler? Sean says Dingler. I would probably say Dingler as well. Definitely not Wells or Ballesteros, Realmoto. Wells, but I'm a biased Yankees fan. Yeah, I don't think Wells is that good. Cal is like, bro, Cal's a lock for a homer. I love Cal for a homer. Cal and Freddie are my 2 favorites, honestly. Like, that could be a crazy lay. What did we vote earlier? We voted, well, we had like PCA Bush. Another walk for Aranda. Bro, come on, really? Yeah, well, that's probably chalked then. This guy, oh my god, he was throwing... Dude, what? This guy cannot throw a pitch to save his life. Are we serious? Nah, that's crazy. Like, none of the pitches were even close, man. What? Varsho did something. Single line to left. Did we take anything on Varsho? No, Clement. How's Clement doing? Has he hit yet, actually? Probably hasn't hit yet. Dude, the real app is overinflated. Holy. Clement. Oh, he's hitting now. Come on, Clement, get a hit. PCA B. Okay, I need to bet Cal on DK. Cal, Freddie. I'm gonna write down my favorite, like, HRs and total bases. Cal, total bases. I write, like, my favorite homers, too. Cal, Freddie. Cal, total bases. In play out. Oh my god. Ernie Clement got a slider right down the middle and ground it out and do a double play. Okay. Not a great start. Not a great start today. Wow, it's weird that he's so good on the changeup from... Or no, never mind. There's like no date on it. That's why. Oh, Stanton. What are my favorites out of these HRRs? 50% four seamers is crazy. Trying to remember Alvarez. Oh, the lineup's confirmed now. Alvarez in the 2-hole. Yeah, I love Freeman and Cal, bro. We knew Alvarez was going to be in the 2-hole, actually. Or 2 or 3, we knew. Paredes, Cam Smith. Ooh, Diaz in the sweet in the weak spot. Ooh, that could be interesting. Because we know he's really good on that one pitch, man. That would be interesting. Or Cam Smith, not Diaz. Yeah, Cam Smith. Ooh. Goodman total bases. Yeah, we do like his total bases here. No history, right? Or yeah, 1. Just righties. God, he's so good versus righties. Trying to find like my favorite 3. I think it's Cal, Freddie, and like Jordan maybe. Or no, Stanton. Cal, Freddie, and Stanton. Those are my 3 favorites. Jordan on the slider is so tough. So tough, bro. Nah, Cal's due, bro. Cal wants it. Trust. Trust. Four hits in this game. You had 4 homers in one game. Yep, sure did. 9 RBIs. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cal hasn't faced a good pitcher yet. Or a pitcher that matches his data well. Okay, last team. Finally. Jesus. Jose Ramirez, like... Brian Wu. Ooh. To lefties, 4-seamer 57% of the time to lefties. Not Steven Kwan. Not Manzardo. Nope. Bo Naylor, if anyone, but I don't really like anyone here. DeLauder. I know DeLauder had a homer, right? Or no? Yeah, didn't he? Dude, he's hit 3 home runs recently. Holy crap. Yeah, if anyone, maybe DeLauder even. Like, what are his odds? Or is he not even playing? Am I blind? He might not be there just because he's a rookie. Don't have the data locked in yet. Okay, I think my favorite homers are Cal, Freddie, and Stanton for this late slate. I'm probably going to round robin some homers, though. Like, bro, I really like Soto and Pete for their respective categories, but, man, if this was a, let's see, Soto here. Yeah, Soto for HRR. Crushes the four-seamer. Also, yeah, good history. Just wind in these games is bad. And then Soto for total bases is crazy. Or not Soto, Alonso, sorry. 3 in first 2 games? What are you talking about? Oh, homers? Okay, I need to bet Cal. Cal homer on MGM or DK. Total bases is on DK. Homer plus 269. I'm just going to take it. Whatever. Just want to do it on the same app. I'm going to do 2 units, or to win 2 units on Cal. Marissa Ponder. Appreciate the sub, Marissa. I'm going to do Cal 2 total bases to win 2 units, I think. Does he have history on this guy? No. Refsnyder does a homer. Versus lefties. Cal's just insane. 400 ISO. 52 for 185 with 22 homers last year. And on his top 2 pitches, he has all of them. It's unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. 4-seamer changeup. I'm going to do both his homer and his total bases to win 2 units. Or to win 2 units. I'm going to break a spreadsheet so I can do this faster, so I don't, like, waste time putting in. I could just have, like, a screen off to the side so I just know what units to bet. So I don't waste time just sitting here putting these bets in. Favorite to bet, total bases, HR, home run spreads. I never bet anything other than player props. Like, never. Jeez, look at these odds. 37 of 37. All 37 of these hit, boys. We're swimming. Share his image. Let's see what this image looks like. Oh, I might have crashed it. Here's everything, boys. I'll go through. These games already started. All of this. If you want to pause and look, feel free to do so. It's everything I took. I bet everything to win a unit. And I'm going to go back through and put some parlays in. I just wrote down my favorite homers, parlays, everything like that. Cal, Freddie, Stanton, where are the best odds for their homers? Freddie. Do I have boosts anywhere? 50% boost. Huge. Opt in. But I'm gonna run a total base and HR lay here. I'm gonna do Cal, Tio. What else on DK do I have? Schwarber bases. Cal total bases. Schwarber total bases. And then I'm going to do... What was the other one? Freddie? Not Freddie. Tio. Tio total bases as well. On a 50% boost, I'll just put like a unit on it. Or like, yeah, I'll put a unit on it.
Nico double?
Attaboy. My goat, Nico Horner. Once the weather warms up and wind dies down, these homers lay is going to go crazy. 100%, bro. It's going to be nasty work. Okay, BetMGM. I'm going to put in Stanton, Cal, and... who's the other homer? Stanton, Cal, Freddie. Those are my favorite three for this late slate. I'm going to round robin some as well. I don't think you can round robin if they're in the same game, but I'm gonna bet those. So tail if you'd like. We also need to do NBA, so let's move over to that. I'm gonna post like, oh God, I need to post in the Discord too. Where's Cal? They're hiding him. Plus 2020 for Raleigh and Freeman. Add Stanton on it, bro. I'm telling you. Plus 360 now for Stanton. I think his odds already dropped. I'm going to do round robins on this as well. I'm going to do a normal parlay and then round robins because they're all different games. Stanton good, bro. Okay, I'm going to do round robins by twos. I'm going to do $5 on the round robins. Stanton, Freddie, and Cal. Those are easily my three favorites. Merrill, Baldwin, I think, are good secondary options. Merrill's really good on the four-seamer, and this pitcher gives up a lot on the four-seamer to lefties in particular. Don't think they have head-to-head. Or no, Merrill, yeah, he got a single last time. But look at his barrel recently as well. Like, pretty unbelievable. 32%. And you see his spray chart, too. It's, like, unbelievable, man. You just match this, take his slider, four-seam, knuckle curve. It's 14% of the time. If it's not an out, 34% of the time it's a homer. So, if it's a fly ball and not an out, 75% of the time it's a homer. That's unbelievable stats. Unbelievable stats. Maybe we throw Merrill on the round robin. Like we do a 3-leg of this. And then we do... Well, that could be the tech. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. I'm going to do this as a 3-leg. How do I clear this? Clear. I'm just going to do this as a 3-leg, and then I'm going to rerun it with Freddie, Cal... Freddie, Cal... I can't do T.O., or I would. Merrill, Baldwin, and Stanton. That's what I'm going to do. $18 open bets on one app is crazy work. How do I reuse? Can I not reuse this? Come on. Ain't no way I can't reuse it. I have to go through again. Really? Dude, BetMGM has the best odds, but they have the worst UI, man. Everyone would use them if they had a better UI. It's actually unbelievable. None of the buttons ever work. Everything's lagging all the time. Okay, Cal. And I typed Cal and California pops up. Like, no. I was just betting on Cal Raleigh. You should know that I want to bet on Cal Raleigh again. Okay, Cal, Freddie. Can't do T.O. I'm going to do Stanton and Merrill. And those are just my 3 favorite, man. Alvarez, maybe. What was his deal? Like the slider? Slider four-seam? Hard pitcher, though. 4 of 11 on the pitcher. Doesn't have a homer. Slider and four-seam. Look at this, though, recently. Like, 32% fly ball line drive. So more often than not, that's what it is. And then if he gets a slider or four-seam. So yeah, like these would be homers, too. This one wouldn't be, so you add 1. This one, single. Could be. If it's not an out, 19% of the time it's a homer. Probably more than that, actually. If it's not a line drive. Jeez. More than 40%. That's like 50 at least. Yeah, 5. Yeah. It's crazy work. This one might be a homer as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shaquille. That's what I'm saying. Colson Montgomery's so good on the cutter and sinker from righties. Was his StatCast good? Yeah, I mean, it is. Pull. I'm going to throw Montgomery on here as well. I think he has a good chance. Stanton, Montgomery, running all these guys with round robins. Yeah, those are my favorites. Okay. Colson, Stanton, Cal, and the other one. Freddie. Chase Mydroth plus 1,000 after he just went too. Okay, I'm only doing round robins by 2s. Bushwalked. Of course he did. I'm gonna like limit myself to 2 units on round robins. So like that should be probably about right. When you're doing home runs, round robins, limit yourself to 2 units. And then you have to throw something on the normal parlay. So, all right, Colson, Stanton, all these guys are going, 100%. Colson, Stanton, Freddie, Cal. Like Merrill, don't love him. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to refresh my picket too so you guys can see me there. Love Tio and Freddie. Yeah, I do too. I love Freddie, bro. Freddie might be my favorite one. And Cal, but... Did Bush really just walk? 4-pitch walk. Dude, he didn't even pitch to him, man. He threw all... Like, bro, what? Like, are we for real? They're not even pitching to him, man. It's just unlucky. This Okamoto guy did get a hit. That Blue Jays fan was right. What's your thoughts on Roman Anthony? I assume that's who you mean. We can look. Yeah, I just didn't like the pitcher, I think, for this game. Brady Singer. Sinker slider. Is Roman Anthony the... Oh, God, he is really good on the sinker. Really good on the sinker, which is he throws 41% of the time, so I like that. Sinker slider. Hit a triple. Triple here. 324 off Dustin May. Roped out to left. Good job, Bregman. Have you even got a hit for us yet? Wow, this guy's good. This Bregman guy. Whoo! Holy! This guy is good. Stupid Bregman. I don't know why we signed him. Roman Anthony does look good. I won't lie. 45% ground ball is a little higher than you want. Really high hard hit rate, though. Checking back in from watching my Jays game to update you on the bet I recommended. Bro, yeah, I literally just said that. That's so funny. Good work, MKM. There was just no data on Okamoto, but it's a good look. Devers looks terrible. I did look. He looks awful. $10 protected pick all sports on Sleeper. I'm going to take this. There's a 0.5 on pick on Sleeper. I'm going to take this with... let's do Freddie, HRR. Don't be talking bad about my boy Bregman. Bro, he's so, like... It's just an overpay. It's not even Bregman. I'm mainly just mad that the one time the Cubs actually opened their checkbooks, they get Bregman in free agency. Like, bro. Like, they signed PCA, sure, they signed Horner, so I guess they did get their checkbooks out. But, like, bro, you know what I mean? It's just annoying. Like, why Bregman, out of all people? Just thought we could have done better than that. Okay, I really need to post everything I bet on Pickett. Ceases cooking the A's. Yeah, he does that. Wow, I have so many bets today. Holy cow. So what happens when there's a lot of MLB. You gotta have a lot of bets. Hap bomb? Wind didn't blow it back this time? I guess not, man. Attaboy, Hap. PCA in play, no out. So he cashed his total bases at least. Unless it's an error. Bunt single to third. We'll take it, bro. Whatever. 3-run homer line to left center. It was a liner, that's why. Look, it barely got out, man. It landed in the baskets. Dude, he threw him a middle cutter to Ian Happ. What are we doing? Attaboy, Happ. PCA total bases cash. PCA total bases cash. I would love Bush and either Bush or Ballesteros, and then I got Nico live homer. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see, man. That would be crazy. Yep, PCA cashed. Is there a way to research stolen bases? You could look at like the graphs, but not like particularly. It's really hard to. I mean, you just have to hope they get on. It's like about OBP. So if they have a high on base percent, but you need to like subtract their home run percent because you don't want them hitting a homer. You know what I mean? Quick question. So I like taking HRR. Should I get into total bases more for value or keep doing HRR? HRR are always easier to hit. Just like think about it. HRRs you can get either a hit, run, or RBI. Total bases you at least need a hit. It's not like you walk and it happens. But total bases, if the player has a high enough ISO, then bet their total bases. It's all pitch dependent. But if you're doing good on HRRs, just keep going, bro. Okay, NBA. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let me see if I have anything on... I posted on Discord, by the way. So if you're in the Discord, you'll be able to see every play I made. I think. As long as I... Did I take a screenshot of the homers? Might have not taken a screenshot of the homers. Which is obviously important. Yeah, there's so many variables in baseball. It's insane. Dreddo, appreciate the sub, bro. First game, I mean Pistons. Yeah, first game will be the Pistons because this game is chalked. Okay, let's look at injury reports first just to get a grasp. Cade, Isaiah Stewart out, good. Asar, Duran, Tobias Harris, all probable. Duncan Robinson, questionable. And out, McDaniel's out, Dosumu out. So it could be interesting for both sides there. Johnny Broom, Tyrese Maxey, questionable, so he might come back. Probably fade this game, actually, unless you're looking at the Hornets. But even then, probably fade Kings versus Hawks. God, this should be... Yeah, I mean, wow. NBA slate is weird. Terrible. Wow, everyone is out for the Grizzlies as well. First quarter prop, sure. I think these are the only games you're going to want to look at. Like, I mean, this game's already happening, I guess. This game could be really interesting. Hold on. We need injury splits. Durant 6 free throws. Could be crazy. Cal, Freddie, and Stanton, bro. Those are my favorite homers. Aronda's just not going to hit because he got walked twice. It's just what happens. Oh my god, Cubs are killing them. Carson Kelly's up. Corey Seager, homer. Someone said that. That's crazy. Good call, whoever said that. Ooh, Luke Keachel flew out. Clemens, strikeout. See ya, Clemens. RBI walk, bro. This pitcher is terrible. Hold on, let me update the homer props. Because I have more than Merrill. Stanton, Cal, Freeman, T.O. I think those are the favorites. Yeah. Freeman, HRR, T.O., HRR. Or no, total bases. Cal total bases. Let me see if this whole thing shows. It stops at Stanton HRR. I'm just going to copy and paste and put the rest in if you want to tail everything else. Wait, Stanton? Oh, there. Okay, so it hasn't been showing these. So that's the whole... Those are all my props from MLB. Dennis Jenkins' assists probably look good, but might look rough against the Timberwolves. I don't know what his defensive matchup's going to look like. So let's take a look. Dosumu and Ant out is going to be interesting. DiVincenzo will probably step up, if I had to guess. This game matters. Like, this is an important game. It's not like a blowout. I mean, it could be, but... You know, whoever... Like, both these teams want to win. Okay, I was going to say, there's not that many left. I like Bones PRA. Shaw lined out. 10-2, though. I'm feeling the Cubs would win this by like 5 at least. Jake Berger, 3-pitch strikeout. Yeah, we're done with MLB. We went through it all, bro. No Dennis, PRA, Bones, points, or threes. I don't know why his line is still 6.5 assists. Like, they both have decently high paces. Really high recently. Wow. I don't do basketball anymore. That's fine, bro. Till next time. Appreciate it. Leave a like on your way out if you're not sticking with us for NBA. Drop 30. 30 burger. Like, if he gets at least 14 potentials, it's just a cash, bro. He had 9 potential assists and got all 9. Oh my god. It's a little scary. Especially with Sasser. I don't like that Sasser is in now. He could take some of the load off. That's what we were concerned about last time, although he still did hit his points and his shot 5-7 from deep, though. Yeah, Jaden's out. We can look at that. $28 chances? Holy Rudy Gobert. Might get all the rebounds. 1 of 2 head-to-head. Has to face Duran, though. Face Duran last time had 25 boards. Jeez Louise. He had 15 and 16. I feel like you have to take him. Even against Cat. Or no, it was Mitchell Robinson. Cat didn't play. Oh, that sucks. Please tell me Star played. Star didn't play. Without Jaden McDaniels, he averages 28 chances. Without Io. Like, say he gets... This isn't going to change. Without Ant, maybe. We can look. Without Ant, 12 of 14, man. Even if it is a hard matchup, like... Should get at least... How many... Like, what's his lowest chances without Ant? So I need data here. Without Io as well. With starters. He had 28 chances against Houston. And that's a really hard team to get rebounds against. Who's getting 25 boards? Rudy Gobert, bro. Kyle Schwarber, 3-pitch strikeout swinging. This is unbelievable. Who else is going to get rebounds in this game, though? For them. Nas, I guess. Is he in this game, though? He had 13. Oh, my God. I'm trying to find one for our streak. It's... Oh, my God. He had 13 chances. This could be a good one, too. Like, without injured... Him without Jaden McDaniels as well. 12 chances against Washington, only got 5 of them. But that's because Rudy got all of them. Right? Yeah, Rudy had 15. You just have to go Rudy here, I think. Him against Duran, how often is he hitting? Only had 6 rebounds on how many chances? 19? Star Thompson had 10, he had 11. Cade was in this game. Cade had 40 points. Yeah, Tobias is 6 of 7 without him. And Isaiah Stewart. And with Duran. Why are his minutes down, though, recently? Like, is it just because they killed him here? Yeah, they killed him here. Is this a close game? Yes. Is this a close game? Yes. They killed him. They killed him. Okay, so he should get, like, 25 minutes? Let's say point differential, like, less than 10. And without Cade. Only didn't hit against Atlanta because, I mean, Atlanta's a really good rebounding team. Oh, man. Wolves are, too, though. He had 11 last time against him? Holy crap. Ant had 53? Oh my God. No wonder there were no rebounds. Cade dropped 40, Ant dropped 53. Duran out, is he actually? Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. Are you serious? No, he's available, bro. Why'd you say that? Bro, you're selling my bag, bro. Come on. That was a question. You said Duran out. That is not a question. Damn, this assist line just moved on my book. It's wild. Okay, we need to do one thing at a time. Let's do Pistons. Let's just see who's goes up. Without Cade and Isaiah Stewart. Rebound chances for Dennis Jenkins shoot up. Rebounds for him also shoot up. Points, minutes, everything, right? Potential assists. You said Tobias Harris, though. Yeah, he gets like 10 rebound chances over 5 games. If he gets 9 rebound chances, how often is he over his rebounds? 9. He's over 74% without Cade every single game. Have to like that. Okay. Field goal attempts. Dennis Jenkins up 6.7 without these guys. Without these guys, just insane, man. Against the Clippers when they lost. With Sasser, though, I don't like Sasser being in. Field goals made. Oh my god, Harper has a 9-pitch AB, bro. Can this guy just hit a homer? His assists look good as well. You took him for PA. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah. Or not PA, sorry, RA. I do like his RA. Harper flew out to right. No. 362. Oh my god, it was on the warning track, man. Unlucky. They should get 20 chances. Like, if he gets 9 and 6 chances, how often is he over? Or like 5. We'll say 9 and 5 should be lower than what he should get, but just to see. Yeah, he's over. He's probably over his RA every game. 83%. 8.5 minus 104. 2.5 line minus 150. Yeah, give me this. Give me the rebounds, assists. Dana's PRA, I just don't like it with Sasser in, because he's not going to get the minutes that he was. Like, see this game, he had 33. I mean, they blew him out, but, like, God, Sasser's bad, though. It's just shoot 3 for 11. 3 for 11 is crazy bad. There's just not enough data without I. I'm just going to look for Ant and Jaden. See, like, Nas, bro. All of these games without Jaden, their chances shoot up. We just look without Jaden. That's only 2 games. That's why. Not all the starters were in. Kyle Anderson probably, yeah. Is Kyle Anderson a rebounder? Does this guy do anything? Not recently. He's actually starting? Is he starting this game for real? He had 30 minutes last game. Hit his rebounds. 9 chances. Shot 1 of 6. Yikes. Bones over 14.5 points. I saw another guy was on Bones as well. Two of 7 last game. I don't know. 29 minutes, should shoot 10 shots maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's enough data on it. I'd rather take like Dante. I feel like. Maybe not. And without Ant though. Ant and Io. 8 of 11. Seems pretty good. Only shot 4 of 6, 3 of 10 there against Houston. His assists look good. Him for PRA, maybe? Has he ever hit against them? Like 12? He never shoots, but like Ant's in these games. He also had 9 minutes in this one. I don't know. This is weird. I think I'd lean Bush at bat. Aranda got a hit. Nice. Oh, we need an HRR here. We need him to get home. I think. Unless we have his bases, then it's just cooked. I don't know what we needed. Pete Alonso has a base. Attaboy. Attaboy, Peter. We need a HRR And then we need Michael Bush. Oh, come on. Hey, 4-pitch walk. Come on now. He's on second. 1 out. It's so possible. Cedric Mullins up. A lot of you guys had him for homer. We'll see. I feel like in this game, you just almost have to take Rudy for rebounds. Just have to. Without Ant, without Jaden McDaniels. Without Jaden McDaniels, he's 2 of 2. 26 rebounds. It's ridiculous. Like, he should get insane minutes, right? You would think. Rudy, 37 over 2 games. Yeah. Let's say he gets 32 minutes plus. Without, or like just... It's because Duran's in the game. But this game, Duran was in, and he had 25 rebounds. Like... Come on, Cedric. I think I'm taking this for the streak, man. This is an insane play. Wow, look at this fourth quarter. In play out. No. Please don't be a fly out. A ground out, so they moved at least. What about Rudy RA? I would just take his rebounds. He averages 22 chances without Ant, 28 without Jaden McDaniels, 19 without Ayo, but that's because I was on the Bulls, so that doesn't matter. So he's seeing like a 3 rebound chance increase minimum. That's what we expect at minimum. He actually should get like 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 minutes. Popped out to third. It's all on Chandler Simpson. Chalk it up. And we're just looking at rebounds. So he's actually hit 100% of his games. In Chicago? What you doing in Chicago, bro? What you doing in Chicago? Anywhere in Chicago, bro, literally. Just go to a bar in Chicago. You'll be good to go, man. Pickoff attempt at second base. Oh my god. If he would have picked him off. I live there too, bro. Not now, but... Michael's in Buena? I don't think I've been there. Okay, I'm going to take Tobias RA now, as well as Gobert rebounds. Rudy minus 125 on MGM. I'm taking this as a 2-unit play to win 2 units. I'm going to do the same thing with Rudy on MGM. His odds are ridiculous. You know, minus 125 is crazy. In-play runs? Oh my god! Dude, it cashed, actually? Oh my god, let's go. Wait, we need Michael... Dude, that Michael Bush error surely doesn't chalk us. Did he hit a homer? Single grounded to second. Attaboy, man. How did he run that out? What just happened? How? Like, grounded 3 feet. Distance 3 feet? It was like a swinging bunt? Oh my god, that's insane. Nah, that's crazy. Kurtz walked. I'm done betting on Kurtz. That is crazy. Rockies was 100 Goodman. Oh my god. Rumfield. No, it's the guy we couldn't look at. He had no data on him. That guy probably had crazy crazy value. 423. 423 feet. Holy crap. Alright, well, at least Aranda cashed that. We'll take it, man. Nope, not that. We need over-unders. Players. Rebounds, over-under. Rudy. He's minus 115 now. Seems crazy. Was that for total bases? It was for his HRR. He cashed HRR. Okay, I played Rudy to win 2 units as well. He's hit every game without Ant, and 5 of his last 5. 12 of 14, averaging 22 rebound chances. Insane minutes. He had 20 minutes here against Sacramento. Yeah, just killed him. And he still hit his rebounds. 28 minutes against Utah, still hit. No similar pace, unfortunately. But should be crazy. Is this when Cat was still on the team? No. So he should get at least 28 minutes and 22 chances. And when he gets that, he's probably 100% in his career. 96. So you have to like that. I think Rudy might be the streak play. Just look, just without Ant, his rebound chances go up 3. And just without Jaden McDaniels, I believe it goes up another. Yeah, it goes up 8 without him. 28 average. Absurd. 18 of his last 18 when he has 28 chances. Ow! Oh my god, I just banged the crap out of my knee. Sorry for the ear rape. Ow. Oh my god. See a knee. Also, Cade and Isaiah Stewart being out is huge. Duran in, sure, but... Ooh! 2-run single. Hey, this game ain't over yet. Come on now. Rally caps. Rally caps, man. PCA bases hit at a boy. We need Bush and Ballesteros now. They better come through. Surely they don't get pitch hit for, right? Wait, did Bush just hit? Or no, Bush is gonna get an AB. Wait, right? Or no, it was oh, no, we're cooked. It was Bregman. Did Bush get walked? Did Bush get walked? No way. They grounded out to short. Yeah, that was it, man. That was deep, too. 116. Deep for a ground out. Unlucky. Yeah, I think for this one you have to just go either Dennis Jenkins, but I don't like Sasser being in. Sure, these guys are out, but you have to filter the starters in and then filter in, these other guys. Paul Reed doesn't change much. Ron Holland shouldn't change much. Shouldn't change much here. Maybe Karras you can add. Marcus Sasser, see, it just doesn't look great with him. His minutes just go down. I know it's because of a blowout, but I don't like that when he played with Sasser, his minutes went down. Duncan Robinson. Duncan Robinson 100% on his points. His threes to get 1. Oh my god. 9, 6, 9, 10. He does points every game. Minus 115. Yeah, I do go live daily. I'll post, on either... Ooh, Bush PCA or Ronda. Cashing my 3-man HR play. Nice, bro. That Bush, bro. Bush not hitting is so unlucky because he had that, like, error. Reached on air to short. They ran into each other, like... But yeah, I go live pretty much every day. If I don't, you'll know for whatever reason. Man, if Duncan Robinson, he's gonna get like 6 threes. How often is he cashing his threes? Does he have a good matchup? No. Their defense could look a lot different. Spot up, not a good matchup though. Head to head, he made 4. 7 of his last 10. 77% on the year on this line. And he's plus 109. Probably gets 3. But do you want to bet on it? Oh my god, without Cade when he gets 6 threes. Yo, Sean, appreciate the sub, man. 2 units for both Harris and Gobert, yeah. 4-4 Tampa Bay game? Ain't no way they came back. Bro, did he hit a homer? Oh my god. 1-run single? Dude, no way. Imagine having the under 7.5 in this game. That's insane. What the heck? Hey, Aranda theoretically still has a chance now to hit a homer. Or anyone else in that game as well. Soderstrom 1-run double flied to left. Hey, Kurtz scored. How is that a double? It was out of in the foul territory. I think Kurtz. Is that Kurtz? Yeah, he has a run. Walk, strikeout swinging. This dude's not real. 2+ usually. I'm new to the HRR market. What do you wager? You typically do, yeah, 2. 2 for sure. Duncan Robinson 3s. I feel like you have to bet this. Without Caden, without Isaiah Stewart, that's not even with shooting his minimum he should get of 6, which I guess he missed 1 time, but like 8 of his last 10, 83% this year when he shoots 6, 77%. Everything's matching up for him to get a lot of 3s. He also averages 8, so I was taking a minimum. So if he shoots 8, he's hit 86% this season. There's no way his line is still 2.5. I'd be surprised. Or still plus 109. Yeah, he's minus 115 now. I figured, man. I figured. It sure did, Warren. I'm going to play to win 2 units on that play as well. Duncan Robinson play. Lots of good value in this game with these injuries. Data doesn't lie. This is good content. I'd rather take losses like this than exactly, 100%. And now that you understand that, just make sure you're placing good units, and you'll have a hard time losing, man. I mean, I've been doing this for 2-3 years now, and yeah, the growth will come if you just are consistent. Royce O'Neal 3s versus Jazz. I probably would fade that game. Minus 16 spread. This game as well, like with Embiid. I don't know. I think Rudy for the streak might have to play it. Let me see if there's any other injury lineups. Injury. Sunday. Don't care. Saturday, Tyrese Maxey game time decision. Not hits, Zach Wilson hits. Jose Cash the Builder, too. He had a Ronda and Miguel Amaya. Plus 117 for that. It's a little sweaty, but we'll take it. Tobias R.A. Here's what I have. God, I have so many props today. Tobias R.A., Rudy Gobert, 11.5 rebounds. Duncan Robinson rebounds. I'm going to see if I can get Rudy for... yeah, his line is still 11.5, and he's favored. I'm tempted. I mean, we expect 22 chances. What does he do on a similar defense? 5 of 8, but without... Not Cade, without Ant. He's over pretty much every game without Jay McDaniels. Not even a matchup. See if we can get a bigger discrepancy here. Four of 5 on this without Ant. 12, 13, 14. First quarter rebounds also look pretty good. Duncan threes. Duncan plus 108 on FanDuel. If you can get him there, take it. I don't have FanDuel, so I can't. Stats on this are insane, though. I really wouldn't be surprised. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, they have... Like, there was one earlier where... I think it was Michael Bush. He literally threw him the change. Or no, not Michael Bush. Who was it, guys? He got the change, like, 4 times in a row. Or I think it was PCA, maybe. Yeah, and it was like... The change is the only pitch we were fading. But it's because the data works, man. Like, we just didn't want... We didn't want a... change, and that's all they did. So everyone's saying PCA sold. I don't know what they're talking about. PCA total basis cashed. PCA cash. Come on now. First quarter assist for DeRozan. I've cashed him at over 1.5 4 straight times. Minus 14 against Atlanta though. Yeah, DeRozan assists are crazy. Plus 125. Doesn't play the fourth quarter. If you can get like a halftime prop for him. Any chance Bush? No. No. Bush is cooked. Just unlucky, bro. Yeah, 2 stolen bases as well. That ain't nothing. Yeah, Orlando for rebounds. That's only 1 game, though, so be a little careful, but does look good initially. Look how high his line is. 22 chances. He would have had a double-double if he could make a shot. 28 minutes. Who was out last game for them? Guess they had some inactives. Okongwu and Kuminga? Yeah, they gave him 31 minutes against the Jazz, but they probably just killed the Jazz. I guess not. Did he start? Wow. He had 11 boards. Jalen Johnson had a trip dub with ease. Landale questionable? Ah, yeah, true. Don't want to bet on questionable, guys. Questionable as a center. Who's going to get the... It's got to be Jalen Johnson for rebounds, then. Jalen Johnson, first half rebounds. Is this on underdog? If it is, I'm taking it as a streak, and I'm taking it now. Not looking back. Bro, can I type Jalen Johnson, please? Alright, doesn't have first half rebound. First half rebound line would be crazy if it was 4.5. Even 5.5. How long do I plan on going live? Not much longer, bro. It's been 5 hours. Oh my god, I need to go eat. I literally woke up and just started streaming. I haven't done anything yet today. Him and Dyson? I feel like Jalen Johnson rebounds have to hit then. He probably won't get that many minutes, though. They lost to the Pacers. I had to wake up and stream for you guys, bro. We had a big slate today. Big slate to go over. 22 chances versus Utah, 16 rebounds. Even RA should probably look good. 16 and 14. Or no, 17 and 19 is what you're actually looking at. 17 and 19 is crazy. Let's just say 17 and 17, see what he gets. Yeah, that's an insane line. Probably doesn't play, like, in the fourth quarter. But even if he doesn't... Oh, God, had 10 that game. Atlanta minus 14. He always gets like 36 minutes though. Yeah, like with these guys out, he only had 5, like 30 minutes here. They killed him. Oh my god. But Onyeka, like someone has to get rebounds and Onyeka's out, so like 17 and 19 is just ridiculous. Is it because Dyson was out? Was Dyson out in those games? No. See, that's crazy. How is he getting that many assists, too? This guy's so good. The starters on this game? That's just wild. Like, triple-double? What is triple-double? Plus 287, he's hit it every single time. Missed that by 1. Missed this by a fair amount. Also has a really good matchup. Is Westbrook back? No, he's out. He's out. Sabonis is out. Levine, Hunter, Murray, Eubanks, and Isaiah Stevens. Their depth chart, they have Clifford and Raynaud, who are like real rebound threats. That's it. I think I do like Jalen Johnson, bro. For his RA and his trip dub. Get a bet on Caesars. If you can get him on FanDuel, it does look better there. But just with these chances, I'm not like ignoring it. This is ridiculous. Should get 30 RA chances, which is literally what you need. 15 and 16 were his minimums, and he hit on all of them. He hits a triple-double 56% of the time when that happens. And Onyeka's out. 3 of 5 without Onyeka. 9 of 16 without Kuminga. I could see blowout potential, but, like, you just still have to like it here. I'm going to play to win 1.3 units. Oh my god, Tampa's up? That's crazy. Dude, what? I'd be so mad. Oh my god. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm just gonna put a unit on his triple-double. I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, look at his... just... Bro, like, what? The only thing he'll miss is his assists, maybe. He gets his rebounds every game. Rebounds on his minimum... Again, these are minimum chances. You're not even looking at the averages here. Onyeka, like, he should get 17 rebounds and, like, 18 assist chances. Let's do that now. 18, 17. Without Onyeka, he has a triple-double in all of those games. And he's hit his RA and he has a triple-double in all these games. Oh my god. Bro, what the hell? Oh my god. This is insane, man. And this isn't even inputting filters. 9 of his last 9, he has a triple-double. Like, bro, for a plus 300 line, that's ridiculous. How many of these games were a higher point differential than 14? 2. It was against Washington. We had 24. And against Miami when they lost, he had a triple-double. They're going to win. Let's see if they win. It's absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Yeah, I think I just have to take this RA line for my streak, honestly. It's between that and Rudy, but I think I like this more, honestly. You could cash out. You could cash out 10 to 228 right now, but we're going. We're going for it, boys. We're absolutely going for it. 18.5 RA. Minus 119, he's favored to go over. Rudy, 11.5 boards. He's heavily favored. Ooh. Jalen Johnson sells at the worst time? Bro, I don't see a way where he sells this line, man. Unless Jock Landale, but like... Dude, this game is with Jock Landale. He had 16 rebounds, 15 assists. He shot 48 of 98. Less than 50%, too. Or no. It's just about 50%. Devin Carter? Not for my streak. No way. Because blowout potential. Like, the thing is, you want the... If you're taking blowout potential, you want blowout potential when you think your guy's going to be the one blowing out, right? You don't want blowout potential of the other guy who's going to get blown out. You never want to take those starters. I'm a Hawks fan and watch every game. No way Landale outboards Jalen. I agree, MKM. I agree. I don't think it's the fact of, like, him outboarding Jalen. It's just, like, he'll steal some. Jake Berger again? Bro. Ain't no way, Burger Boy. I can't believe the Rays took the lead. Diaz, 1-run single. Oh my god, his HR would have hit too. That's crazy. Yeah, Berger, 374. Unreal. Alonzo struck out. What else has been happening? Rockies, Marlins, just a terrible game. Hunter Goodman struck out. What did he do his first time? Did he strike out twice? Flew out sharply to left. Did he almost hit a dinger? No. 259. Rocketed, though. Rocketed it, though. So happy I took Rangers plus 1.5. We'll see, man. Game ain't over yet. Reds are up 3-0. Suarez grounded, fielder's choice to the pitcher. "23 assist chances, bro." Bulls Grizzlies, like, do we even want to look at this game? Bulls -4. How are the Bulls favored in a game? That's when you know it's bad, bro. Five games like this. Giddy's line is 10.5 assists. Like, what? It's actually getting good minutes recently, too. Without all injured, you can't hit. No one can hit a shot, apparently. Lande will split time, and most of his boards come from long rebounds as he isn't inside dominating paints. Hawks don't have that kind of player, which is why you see Dyson and Jalen boarding. Yeah, especially with Onyeka out, right? Like, Blue Jays 2. Varsho again? Bro, Varsho's nasty. Varsho's carrying. Fly out, single, single. Ooh, Red Sox? Did someone... Trevor Story just hit a homer. Bang! Roman Anthony struck out looking. Oh, that's such a hard... Oh, wait, never mind. Wow, that fifth pitch was crazy. Homer for 590, someone says in chat. I don't like Bones Highland, man. I can't... I don't know. The only thing that concerns me about this game is blowout potential. Like, I need this streak bet to be perfect. Like, I would take Cal for total bases, bro, but... I don't know. I don't want to get too far in over my head on baseball. Like, look at Jalen Johnson. This was only one game. Look at Jalen Johnson's averages. 19 and 17 rebound chances. 19 potential assists, 17 rebound chances. Points go up, too. Like, PRA. Like, you just take this guy. He's a dog. He's a dog, man. He's a dog. 43.5. Nine of 19. He hit this line and he went 0-5 from 3. 9 of 19. Missed a free throw. Keaton Wallace had 1 minute, bruh. Buddy Hield doesn't play. Oh, Luke Kennard traded. Goodbye. Oh my god, the Spurs are up like 30. 40. Wemby has 20, 13, and 6. Holy crap. Stephon Castle almost has a triple-double. He's 1 rebound shy. They're not going to let him get it either. It's unlucky. No Io Edwards Bones. No Io and Edwards Bones gonna shoot like crazy. Like, sure, but I don't trust it. Cardinals walk-off? Oh my god. What a game. Baseball's back, baby. Baseball's so back. I think his PRA, but his RA is better. Love his RA line, man. Yo, MKM, I'm just in my head too much. What do you think? RA for Jalen Johnson for the streak? I think you just have to like it here, man. Like 15, 16. If he gets that, he should hit. It's also a really good converter. Like a very high percent guy. When he gets chances, he gets the rebounds. How often are his rebounds? I think I like PR better for Jalen. Really? But look at his increases. Goes from 15 to 17. Goes from 14 to 19. Goes from 22 to 24. He only gets like one more bucket. Even though he gets like 2 more shots, which makes sense. You usually get 2 more shots, you get 1 more bucket, right? Marlins hit a homer. Liam Hicks, sack fly. Ace Bailey for 20 points. I don't think that game stays close. They just have too many injuries, bro. One of 7, 1 of 6. Oh my god. Suns also have a really good defense. Shot type doesn't rake well. Like, do I think the Kings can stay in this game against the Hawks? Do I think they can stay in this game? What have they done recently? See, lost a close one against the Magic, got killed by the Hornets. Lost to the Nets. We need to see what they're doing recently without these players, or with the starters. Just with these guys. Without big names. Murray, Eubanks, Westbrook. What have they done in these games? They got killed by Boston. Boston's a different breed, though. They got killed by the Jazz. Doesn't feel like an assist game because these Kings don't have a player that can really stop him from scoring. They would have to force the ball out of Jalen's hands. I mean, I just think offensive production just goes up. No? Like, look at his assists versus bottom 10 teams and his points and rebounds. See, points don't look amazing, though. 7 of 14. Unless you already have these filters in. These were last year. Castle got his triple dub. Nice. He deserves it, bro. He had a good game. They should just do that more often. Like, let him go get it, man. Like, let him get that rebound. Like with Hartenstein. Like, let him get that point, bro. Please. Spencer Stewart. Or is his name Spencer? Sal Stewart hit a homer. 399. Suarez single. Attaboy. Holy stat pad. Bro, it's 1 rebound. Let him get the rebound. I know there's someone celebrating because they cashed his trip dub. Minus 14 spread. Oh, I just don't know, man. How many NBA games are on tomorrow? Are there a lot? Is there a single feed source when players score? I mean, there's home runs. I don't know about score. There's probably some place you can find, honestly. I'm just on the Real app. I guess the Real app shows everything. It shows, like, all sports. But you probably already have that. Real app's the best. If you don't have it, download it. 24-10-8 for Sacramento early in the season when they won by 33 over the Kings. Jeez, man. Okay. I guess I'll just fade. I like his... What if we just take, like, his first quarter? Does he always get... Hold on. His rebounds in the first quarter could be a crazy look, actually. Okay, I was going to say, this is not Jalen Johnson. See, 4 of 5 in the first quarter, though. We can take him on underdog. He's minus 196 to hit that. Oh, he's only getting like 8 minutes, though. Rather run him first half than first quarter. I don't think I can run him first quarter or first half. I already looked. I did like his first half more. Because obviously he had 6 in that one game. Like, first half, 100% over second half. I agree with that. Because second half, like, they're already up in these games. He doesn't need to, like, play well, obviously. But there's nothing for his first half rebounds. Like, there's no odds for it. I'm going to see what the payout gets decreased to if I just take him for 2 first quarter rebounds. Like 2 plus. Jalen Johnson RA line is 18.5. Or what about assists? First quarter assists? No, definitely not first quarter assists. His first quarter rebounds, if I can take him at this line, I just want to see what it decreases my streak to. Bro, it's not, like, working. I think it intentionally doesn't let you. Yeah, like, intentionally doesn't let you take alt lines. I think that line is just too tight. First quarter, man. Love the first quarter. X has a first basket indicator. Follow with noties. Oh, first... Wait, a single feed source for players' score? Sean, is that what you're talking about? First basket? Queen had 10 rebounds in this game, like... Muhammad at 11. What if we look at Muhammad? Because he could play, like, some blowout minutes. He doesn't even have a line. If Jock Landale's out, bro, I'm hammering Jalen Johnson boards. I just don't think he's going to be. Showtime Ethan, appreciate the sub, man. If you want a first quarter play, take the 1.5 assist for DeRozan. Just don't like it. The Kings are so bad. Like, I know he just probably just gonna pass it to what's his face, but small forward. So he's just like, I don't know, man. Look at the hit rate. I am, bro. (19 of 73 on the year. Just don't love it. I love Jalen Johnson, bro, but I'm not gonna take it. Tempted to take Rudy. Even Duncan Robinson, over 2.5 threes made. Like, bro, he's hit every game without Cade, except one. He's hit every game, 10 of 11 without Cade. 11 of his past 20, which that doesn't even really count because he had weird minutes. Like, if he gets 22 minutes and 6 threes, he's hitting. He's got 6 threes in all of these games, or 5 in that one. With starters, 4 of 9, 4 of 9, 2 of 6, 4 of 9, 5 of 10. Like, he literally should get 9 threes. If he gets, like, if he gets 9 threes, bro, he's hit every game of his career. Or not of his career, but... Dude, how did he even shoot 9 threes in 22 minutes? That doesn't even make sense. Every game this season where he shot 9 threes. Langoliers Grand Slam, bro. I could take his threes, man. This game's about to start, I think. Yeah. I don't mind his threes at all. Like, bro, just the without injured is crazy. That's an insane increase. He averages 8 threes. 7 without Isaiah Stewart. If you give him 7 threes, 84%. 1 of 7, 2 of 8. 0 of 8. Like, that's not going to happen, bro. Yeah, Langoliers might not be real. Kurt's got another walk. Are you kidding me? He has 3 walks. They just don't pitch to him. They actually are so scared. Jump in with you on Jalen. Let's ride. All right, bro. Go with your gut on Jalen. I always believe that if you have a lean, take the lean. So many times I've ignored it and regretted it. Yeah, it's just the values there, man. It's either that or Duncan Robinson threes. I love both. Like, I already put 2 units on both. Or something. Like, look at this. Without Isaiah Stewart with Cade, or without Isaiah Stewart and without Cade, shooting 7 plus threes, which is 1 less than what he should average. It's less than his average. I'm taking Duncan Robinson for the streak, bro. Start doing walk parlays that are crazy odds. I don't know about that. Like, out of his shots, 10 of them were threes. Like, 30%, like, 80%, bro. Missed this game, but he shot, like... Is there a attempted line? Yo, money 45, spend 46. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate it. We did miss this game without Isaiah Stewart and without Cade. But he only played 17. Oh, this was when he was on the Heat. Doesn't even count. This game was on the Pistons? No, this game is also on the Heat. So he hit once, shot 4 of 7. But now he's starting. Getting 27 minutes in all of these games. So how often does he hit when he gets 27 minutes? He's hit that at least every game. 27 minutes, not even incorporating Cade being out. He's hit every game. I'm taking this for the streak, man. I just did it. Duncan Robinson, 3 threes for the streak. Duncan Robinson, come on. I like it because there's no blowout potential either. Over-under is low, but no blowout potential. High pace recently as well. 105, 104 should be... I think this probably goes over. It's just... Like, shots are going to be there. It's just whether they make them. And, just got to hope on it, man. Just got to hope on it. Man, I'm nervous, bro. This streak. 10 to 11K, bro. $10 to 11K. We're riding on Duncan Robinson threes. Here we go, boys. I'm going to send it in the Discord now. What day are you on? What do you mean, what day am I on? Why not Rudy? You could play Rudy, bro. Lines up for Herter? Was that bad for Duncan Robinson? Was he supposed to be out? Bro, I incorporated everything. Better not sell. Herter shouldn't get too many minutes. Yeah, he's still 3 or 4. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Tobias Harris. Yeah, he's 4 of 4. He's hit 4 in every game. He will take minutes if this becomes a blowout. Yeah, but if it becomes a blowout, it's chalked anyway. What were the NBA props? I'll send them in chat in a second here. I'm not gonna like... I can send them like... I don't want to get rid of the MLB props. Should I start doing like just NBA and MLB as different things? Like just exclamation mark NBA MLB for props. And then homers. Could probably do that as well. I just have it like in the thing that it says props. So I'd like to keep it as props. I don't know. Yeah, streak pick, Duncan Robinson over 3 threes. I'm so nervous on Duncan Robinson, man. He better just play normal. Just hit some threes and we're good to go, man. I hate 3-point props, but like... Dude, this line looks so good, Chris. Let me show you. Like, without Cade, first of all, he's hit his points every single game. He's hit his threes also. every game but one. His 3-point average goes from 7 to 8. Like, he averages one more 3 attempt. And when he shoots 7 threes, he's hit every single game. Not to mention, without Isaiah Stewart and Cade, he's also 5 of 6. So, it's a good line, man. And he should get, like, it should be a close game. So, let's say, like, point differential less than 10 at least. He's hit every game on that. Just because he's getting good minutes. This game, they lost to the Nets. Averages 28 minutes, should get at least 27. That one game was kind of weird where he got 23. Just put it at 26, not even use any other filters, and just show you what he gets on that. 8 of 9 on that, 16 of his last 20. So, I really like it. Really like it. Really, really like it. I would be on Jalen Johnson, but, like, I'm not researching NHL, Michael. Bro, I need to get off. I like Jalen Johnson. I just don't like the blowout potential. So, did I bet Duncan Robinson threes yet? How does Ernie Clement have 0 bases, bro? I did bet Duncan Robinson threes already. He didn't wake up on the wrong side of the bed. He's chill, bro. All right, we'll do first baskets, and then I'm done. Oh my god, this game's starting like now. Okay, who's gonna win this tip? Let's see. Jeez, Diabite versus Bona is just a bad combo. Yeah, I have no idea who's gonna win this tip. Oh, Embiid's back. God, he probably gets it then, maybe. Him or Melo? I don't know. I don't like that game. Okongwu's out. Is Jalen Johnson going to take tip? Yeah. Wait, is he going to start? Is Muhammad going to start? Ain't no way, right? Tyrese Maxey's going to play. Hawks. It doesn't say who the Hawks are starting yet. I would think so, Sean. I would think so. I like them all for homers, so. Add in Duncan's threes. I don't know who's going to take this tip. Either way, I guess Reynaud probably wins it. Or I guess Landale's going to take the tip. I don't know. All these first baskets are low-key chalked. Reynaud probably gets it. Yeah, that's insane. Kobe White, bro, Kobe White's just trying to prove himself. Like, he's a dog, man. Kobe White's an absolute dog. OMP still hasn't won a tip on the year. Jalen Smith is out. He might win this one. Versus Matas. Matas 54% compared to OMP 0% is crazy. Dude hasn't won a tip yet. Wow, that's crazy. Vucevic is still there. Still the top. Trey Jones, Giddey, Okoro. Does look like they give up a lot to point guards. What did they get last time? Power forward was Matas. Madras. Wait, what? Oh, Leonard Miller. Yeah, this game's also weird. Utah. Filipowski. Iguodaro probably gets it. Iguodaro lost to Kessler, but Kessler's not Filipowski. Dude, the Jazz are going to be so interesting next year. They're going to be so much better. Like, Ace is a good young talent that they can build around. Him, Collier even for passing. And then all their bigs should be back, too. Is Giddey getting a trip dub today? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Him and Jalen Johnson trip dub, book it. If that game stays close, Jalen Johnson's getting a trip dub, bro. But I agree with MKM that that's just the worry. That's the only worry. Did you do all baseball games? Yeah, Bryce, we did. We weren't on this stream for 5 hours for nothing, bro. Went over everything. Jalen Green probably gets it. Unless they give up a stupid amount to centers. Which they do. Probably Jalen Green. Anyone you think for a double-double? I mean, not like worth betting, but like Jalen Johnson, Rudy Gobert, or just what I got. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I literally woke up and streamed and I haven't done anything else all day. So, I'm gonna go do that. First baskets don't really look great. Here's all the props. I'll just scroll through them slowly. So you can see, actually, all of these games are over. All of these games are over. All these games have started. All these games started. Montgomery homer, Alvarez homer, blah, blah, blah. You can read it yourself. I'll just scroll through, and you can pause it if you want. Again, everything's also posted on the Discord. Free to join Discord. Everything also, if you want to try the site, MLB 40, Marco dropped some more codes, so make sure you take advantage of that. You're not going to get a deal like that anytime soon. Dropped the yearly rate on Propfinder from $150 to $89, so pretty good deal. You get the whole season, you get all sports, you get all updates, you get everything. Dunking into rain threes. I hope so, bro. I hope so. All right, you guys take care. These are all the props, and yeah, I'll catch y'all guys later. Everything posted in the Discord. Make sure you're following on Twitter. And sub here with notice so you know when I go live. Also, boiler up, hammered down, go Purdue tonight. And, yeah, we face Zona. If we beat Zona, mark my words, we're winning the Natty. I don't think we'll beat Zona, but if we do, I really think we're winning the Natty. I know Duke got a lot of their young core back, but we'll see. All right. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch y'all on the next one.